now enabled.
Let me make a Twitter post real quick. Watch me live on Twitch. Exploring abandoned hotel. That's not a picture. I almost posted the freaking cat by accident. Anybody want to see what we just found in this building? I'm going to post it in Discord because I don't want to show y'all and get banned. Twitch.tv/relic hashtag Urbex hashtag van life. We're live on Twitch exploring abandoned hotel. Twitch.tv/relic. There we go. Bam. Okay. So Dear Butch, thank you for the resub. Nella Creations, thank you for the resub. Matt, thank you for the follow. Nightwolf, thank you for the resub. Divines, thank you for the follow. Sarah, thank you for the follow. Rick, thank you for the follow. Christian, thank you for the follow. Lucifer, thank you for the follow. Jason, thank you for the follow. My 22-year-old baby boy's home today. Nice. Cam to the right. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me. Thank you, Fortnite. Let me just, if y'all can retweet and like up that post I just did, I'd appreciate it. Let me get all my stuff sorted. I'm going to post this pic in Discord for anybody that wants to see what we just found. I can't show it on this platform, but I'll post it in Discord. Some of you might not want to see it, but anyway, we found a mummified cat. I said over easy. Thank you for the resub. That thing is weird looking. That is a weird looking animal. Okay. Can we stay the night here? No, we have a perfectly good van to stay the night in, so I'll tell y'all what. I stayed at a rest stop about 30 minutes from here last night, and that place was freaking quiet. I don't know if the insulation in the van was just that good where I didn't hear anything, but once I put my vent fan on and laid down, it was super freaking quiet. Reef Dad, how you doing? Truck driver, thank you for the 100 biddies. So we are in an abandoned hotel from 1924. The original place we were going to visit today, we couldn't visit it because about a week ago it got completely vandalized by about 14 high school kids shooting videos for a TikTok challenge. And the city went in and just locked the whole place down, put steel bars over all the windows and doors because they didn't want those kids going in there and getting hurt. So the original place, I put some pictures of it in Discord. I took some photos through the windows and stuff. Makes this place look like nothing. It's way bigger. It's a huge building. But unfortunately, we can't go there because it's locked like Fort Knox. Okay, so this is different. I love the way the light looks coming through these windows like this. They still got mirrors in here. I just heard somebody talking. Oh, Cam to the right. That's what. Cam to the right. Y'all's gonna lose. Oh no, y'all lose. Oh God. Terrible time to be loose. Tighten it back up. you snap on it? What are you doing? Why won't you snap? There we go. Okay, I'm hearing stuff. I did forget a mirror, so I had to shave this morning trying to use my phone. Happy birthday, Marcus Romer. It's Dog, thank you for the resub. Black Frank Ducky, thank you for the resub. So if my beard's all crooked, it's because I had to shave using my phone. I am not shaving my legs. You hate ordering online too, Def. That's everything nowadays is ordering online. What do you mean? I think we got 5 more floors to go. We might drive back tonight or today. We'll see. I just know so many people don't like driving streams. Y'all think we're stealth enough? Do y'all think we're stealth enough out there? Look at us being all stealth. Look at us being all stealth. You wouldn't tell nobody would be sleeping in that thing. What doing? That is an old stove. Is that Willie's bottle? Probably. Hardwick. There we go. Very valuable if it works. Open the oven. Ian is a nice guy. Hopefully I don't find a mummified something else. Very greasy. Extremely greasy. Stove on the left looks like yours. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I've seen a horror movie like this. Needs a little cleaning. A little elbow grease. A little elbow grease. Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat from Marcus Shaw? A little elbow grease and it'll be good to go. Oh, it's just a little. Oh, I just got a cramp in my leg. It's just a flesh wound. It'll be all right. That's the newspaper. Okay, let's see if we can find the stairs to get to the next. Oh, did we look in this fridge? Oh, there's a check on the floor, a blank check. Says Allied Merchants Bank. It's just a blank check. Maybe it had something on it at one point. Man, can y'all believe how small the ice boxes used to be? That's basically all you had for anything that was frozen. I'm assuming it was just for ice, like ice cubes. I don't think there was a whole lot of frozen food. Hi, Robin. Finally got Urbex shoes. Yeah, I got boots, man. My shoes. Oh, look at that old newspaper thing. The old newspaper holder. I'm trying to stay away from the window and the Karens. Okay, where are the stairs? Did we go this way? Where are the stairs at? Big Ben, how you doing? The veggie and meat man delivered today. Nice. They were skinnier back then. No Arby's and McDonald's. I think the stairs are through this one door again. Oh, there's another newspaper. What's the date on this one? It might be part of the same newspaper if it's got the same date. Can't see the date. Let's see. What's the date on here? 1987. Let's see. You can get a 1987 full-size pickup truck for $8,995. We have a 1987 Camaro Sport for $200 a month. It doesn't say how much it is. A 1987 S10 pickup for $140 a month. A 1987 Cavalier Coupe for $140 a month. No money down, 3% financing, first time buyer's plan, $1,000 cash back on all models, 6 years, 60,000 mile warranty. There you go. Let's see what else we got. Let's see. You can get a 1987 Isuzu truck, $4,997. A Hyundai, America's car dealer. You can get a Hyundai 1987 Hyundai Sport GT for $5,395. Let's see, what else? $100 down. $100 down. A 1987, I don't even know what this is. Precis, a Precious. A 1987 Precious. I don't know what kind of car that is. Precis, Precious. For $4,800. A 1987 Mighty Max truck for $4,900. And you can get a 87 Ranger XLT for $7,000. 87 Tempo Sport for $7,000. An 87 Taurus for $9,000. A Sentra, it doesn't say how much it is. It's $99 a month for a Sentra. A Maxima is $200 a month. A Pathfinder is $180 a month. There you go. That was the car prices in 1987. Happy Easter War lyric. Banksy, how you doing? It's Dog. Thank you for the resub. It's a PR. It's not a Prius. It's a PR. It's spelled a 1987 Precis is the name of the car. I've never heard of that car. Precis. Precis. Precus. Precus. Prius was a Mitsubishi hatchback. Okay, Precious. Sursai Kawasaki Prius was a Mitsubishi hatchback. Just got old enough to get my license in '87. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is that somebody walking upstairs? Or is that raindrops? Crazy. Fuck, shut up. Let me just go back here for a second. I can't tell if that's raindrops or somebody walking. Kanara. Can we get a shout out for Kanara? Oh no, was that somebody tracking for it? What is that? Is that somebody tracking something? Is that my fan? Arminus, thank you for the follow. Is that my fan? What is that? Ow. Ask me about my potato. What about your potato? Thank you for the follow. Arminus, thank you for the follow. Okay. I think it might be the raindrops. I think it's the raindrops. Because they would have been up the stairs by now. Nicholas, how you doing? It's the cat. It better not be the damn cat. There are freaking cat prints or raccoon prints right there. You can't find these doorknobs no more. Y'all see these doorknobs? You can't find those things. Look at that. Crystal doorknobs. This building gives me the chills. I swear nothing better not jump out at me. Let's go this way first. Some of the doorknobs, some of the doors, get some good money. Yeah, JKB. And also there's not a lot of graffiti here either, which is just strange. Oh, elevator. hopefully we don't get any interference when we try to drone this thing. You know? We're going to drone this one, and there's 2 other ones we can't go in, but we're going to drone them anyway. Hopefully there's no problem droning it. Oh, shh. Shh. Got that nice open feeling. Damn, look at this room. Full of stuff. Talk about some old lampshades. I mean, some old lamp. That's crazy. I love this window. So we're going to be making a calendar, y'all, of all our explorations. Each month I'm going to pick one that that's going to be part of the calendar, and it'll have the photo from that month of the building that we explore and a little bit of history of the building. And it'll be a photo that we take during each one of our explorations. I think it'll be pretty good. 500 pounds of fly poop? Yeah. Maybe. What's in here? Get in there. That's an old, that's a fold up. This stuff would be awesome for a haunted house, you know? There's a lot of bird poop in here. Why? Put the mummy cat in December. December has to be reserved for a picture of Relic shaving. I am not putting myself in the calendar. Nobody wants to see me in the calendars. I'm going to put the buildings, not me. At first I thought about taking a picture of myself in the buildings. And I was like, nah. I'd much rather just put the stuff that we explore and not myself. This is much better to look at right here. Did you just see a shadow creature run by? I freaking hope not, War Lyric. I was looking at chat. Look at this room. If that was a kitchenette, that was a very small kitchenette. I think it was a kitchenette. There's a vent up there. Wow. So if that was a kitchenette, is this the restroom? Nope, that's the closet. Oh, this may have been a 2-bedroom room. Maybe that was the kitchenette. Maybe this was the dining room. Maybe this was the bedroom and the restroom. It sure was. This was a double room. So this must have been the bed. Yep, there's the bed frame. So this was the bedroom. This was the living room / dining room. And that was the kitchenette. Stainless steel. It is stainless steel. It's a stove with a sink built into it. I have never seen this before. Have y'all ever seen anything like this? A stove with a sink built in it? It's an Acme brand. I thought Acme was only from Bugs Bunny. And it's a refrigerator. What? Okay. It's a refrigerator, a stove, and a sink all in one thing. I have never seen any. I have to take a picture of this. It's a refrigerator, a stove, and a sink all in one. That is so weird. Refrigerator, a stove, and a sink. Is it going to flash? I'm going to have to look this up. I've never seen this before. Wow. Could have done with one of those in the van. They still sell them? It's called a kitchen in one. Something you maybe find in an old camper. A rest stink. This was one in Kit's trailer in Knight Rider. There was one in Kit's trailer in Knight Rider. Wow. Yeah. I never seen anything like this before. I didn't know that there was a. You would think the heat from the stove would mess up the fridge, but I guess not. Wow. Definitely different. Is this another one, or is this just a? This one doesn't have the. Okay, yeah, this one's different. That one has a sink, but not the top. Okay, that's different. I like going in places where there's still some furniture and stuff left behind, you know? Gives you a little bit of idea of how the people lived. What do you think was here? A picture? Oh, it was a mirror. Somebody came in and busted the mirror. Or maybe it fell off. People have definitely been in here getting stuff and damage and stuff, but I think a lot of the damage you see is just from Mother Nature. Prevention, thank you for the follow. Shay Shay, thank you for the resub. Pablum coming in with 1,000 biddies. Can we get some big old biddies up in here for Pablum coming with 1,000 biddies? Shay Shay, thank you for the follow. Kendall, thank you for gifting a sub to War Lyric. Prevention, thank you for the follow. Can we get some hype in here for Kendall Hill dropping that gift sub to War Lyric, y'all? Y'all know War Lyric is all about the urban exploration. Every stream we do, War Lyric's like in the van. For the 5 months that we were doing the van, War Lyric's like, so, how much longer on the van? When we gonna do Urbex? The next stream. Hey, you know, Relic, I really miss Urbex. The next stream. Hey, are we gonna finish the van this month? I really wish we were doing some Urbex. Hey, screw the van this weekend. Let's go do some Urbex. War Lyric was like, where's the freaking Urbex? Unicorn Pudding, how you doing? When are you going to build another van? I am never building another freaking van in the rest of my life. Urbex every day. We're getting aired right now. Yellow Jacket. I mean, you're not wrong. See, I told y'all I wasn't wrong. He's like, finish the freaking van already. Let's go explore some stuff. If there's something behind this door. This mattress is gently used. I don't know if I can get in. There's something hiding, holding the door shut. Oh, it's another door. Anybody need a couple of gently used mattresses? I'll give you a really good deal. Perfect deal. 2 for $100. Look, these mattresses have experience. Let me tell you, if these things could talk, there's no telling what the hell they would tell you. Can you imagine what these things have seen since 1926? Around the black light. Yui Sherbert, thank you for the follow. The mattress looks better than the one at the Airbnb. Shout out to L Tart. We're going to bring that mattress up again. 415. Just add water for instant pregnancy. Oh my God. A lot of butts. Oh. Jagged metal. Jagged metal. 1928. Spray it down with Lysol. It'll be fine. Cobra. King Cobra malt liquor. I have never heard of King Cobra malt liquor. This isn't creepy at all. It's another old stove. Wow. Don't do that. Freaking. I don't like it when the door's shut like that. I know it's the wind, but still. This one's screwed shut. I wonder why this one's screwed shut like that. Yeah, this one's completely bolted shut. Is there a door in here that went to that room? Yeah, it's completely sealed up. Oh, there's a door. Okay. I wonder why this one's screwed shut. Oh no, it's a baby bed. What the hell? Why would they have baby bed in a hotel like this? Strange. I don't know why this one's bolted shut like that. For a little person. For hood babies. Down south. Hood baby. Hood baby. Make all the girls go crazy. Go crazy. A bunch of broken chairs. Down south. Hood baby. Hood baby. Perfect size for 2 deaf, is it? Is it the perfect size for 2 deaf? Okay, let's see here. Brandy and Steve. Thank you so much for the 21-month resub. I appreciate it. Y'all don't know. I was so mad I came this far in the building I was going to originally check. was not available for me to explore. And I was like, are you freaking kidding me? I hyped this thing up. I get all the way over here, and they've welded bars over every freaking entrance. They put bars, and then they put plywood. And I was like, so I Googled real quick to see if there was anything near where I was that was abandoned. And this place popped up. And there's not very much coverage of this building, to be honest. There may only be one or two YouTube videos on it. So it's something that hasn't really been explored by many people. I think one reason is because it's super freaking nasty, and the bottom floor is just like a booby trap. Disappointing. Yeah. Last week, as a matter of fact, on March the 29th, about 40 high school kids went into that building with bats and stuff, and were doing some TikTok challenge, and they beat the hell out of the building, busted all the windows. I was talking to a guy that went by on a hoverboard, and he was telling me that he went by and he thought they were making a movie or something. It was so chaotic because he saw so many people and so much crazy stuff going on. He said he just thought they were filming like a movie or something. And then the cops showed up, and it ended up being a big deal, and they made them lock that building down. It was going to be a great exploration. Maybe at some point it'll open up. I got the associate people that own the building. I got their information, so I am going to give them a call to see if they'll let me in, just to document the building, you know. So we'll see. We'll see if I end up getting in that building or not. That building is definitely worth a trip back this way, if they let us in. They might say no, but you know, it is what it is. We called that guy that one time, and he let us in. That at one building we showed up to. Shit. Yeah, it might not be as good, that's true. The other part is Shangri-La compared to this, yeah. Yeah, the other one was going to be amazing, but, you know, I'm just glad that we found somewhere else to explore, because it sucks when you go this far and there's nothing. Like, you know, it's locked up, and you just can't do anything, you know? And the weather sucks. It's chilly outside, it's raining, so it's not ideal for magnet fishing. So, you're just kind of on one of these trips, what we would have ended up having to do, we would have had to go to some local mom and pop's restaurant, eat lunch, and say, hey, we're just going to stream the drive back. I'm sorry, y'all, but it is what it is. That's why, you know, this is so much more different than YouTube. YouTube, you see every building they load up is a good exploration, right? Most of the time, because it's not live stream. This, you might go all the way here and you can't do anything, but you still have promised to stream. You know what I'm saying? Whenever I saw that we couldn't do that building, my heart sunk. I was like, oh my God, are you serious? Okay, that's just an open building with some very interesting carpet right there. We won't wrestle all that. We won't wrestle all that. We'll see if we can get in here. Maybe wrestle this side. Donut thief. I appreciate the reality of it. Yeah. It happens. Not always are we successful. I try to do my research. Like, I messaged someone from the original city that had explored it, that said they lived local. And so I messaged them and told them I was going to come explore it. And if they knew if it was, you know, available, if it was still open, stuff like that. But they never messaged me back. So I try to do my due diligence to make sure we don't end up on a dead end. But sometimes it just, sometimes there's nothing you can do. We play laser tag at night in places like this. It's a wonder none of us got seriously hurt. Yeah, Sparky Toaster, thank you for the resub. Nightwolf, thank you for gifting that sub to Sparky Toaster. Courtney, thank you so much for the resub as well. Robin, thank you for the biddies. Brandy and Steve, thank you for the biddies as well. Thank y'all so much for the support. This worst episode of MT Crib, yes. Live Urbex is so much better than any pre-recorded video. You don't get the edge of your seat anticipation with each door being open. That's true. I mean, we have had some, let me tell you, we've had some crazy stuff happen live. I just can't even begin to tell you the amount of crazy things that have happened on stream. The stuff we found, the things that have took place. Live streaming. It's just a lot of people don't do it because there's a big risk to live streaming Urbex. You have to, and I learned the hard way that you really got to guard your location until you're absolutely out of the location that you are, so people don't try to do stupid stuff while you're inside the building, you know? And so we have another newspaper or a piece of paper. What is this? Celebration of baptism. What? Blessing and celebrate. Reunification of sin. Parents and godparents. Do you believe? Parents and godparents. Parents and godparents. What? Oh, let's look at this clipping. What is this? Okay, this is definitely old. Look at the hair. Okay, so I'm just show y'all this one person and tell me if you can guess the age of this newspaper clipping by looking at this person right here. Can anybody guess the date that this newspaper clipping is going to say? Let's see. See if I can find the date anywhere. This is definitely old. The paper is even like, feels like tissue paper. Uniform Supply, Upholstery, Leroy's. See if I can find a date on here anywhere. Red Stick Apparel Service. Come on, give me a date. It's so old, it's just crumbling. Come on, give me a date. Oh, I think I have a date. Does that say 19? There's no way that's 19. There is not 1922. There's a date. I think the date's curled up on this corner. Portable dealers. Gosh. No one does it better. We can fit every size man. Special discounts. Okay. Come on. Will you unfold? See what the date is. Is that a date? Oh, it's just tearing in my fingers. It's just, it won't. Okay, is there another piece? Oh, there's another piece right here. Oh, that's a Bible piece. Oh, here's another piece. Does this have a date? Nope. It's just so old, it's falling apart in my fingers. There's pieces, but I can't find the date anywhere. Definitely older than the other one we found, because this paper feels completely different. Let's see. Let's see if I can find anything on this side. Come on, unfold. Let's see here. Of course, no, don't flip over. See if we can get the other side. Maybe it'll tell me something. Uniform Supply Service. Upholstery. Upholstery. Lots of upholstery ads. Is this a phone book page? I think this is a phone book page. Universal Drive Shaft. Maternity Center. Okay. Yeah, I can't get a date on that. It's too pulverized. Ooh, here's another piece of the paper. What does this say? This is a different paper. This is a different paper. Yeah, this is a whole different texture. See what this one says. I'm going to tell y'all the headlines, and y'all can tell me if you know when the date is. Okay, it says, buses offer new features. Okay, any idea? Buses offer new features? Okay, let's see what's going on here. North makes use of the lecture circuit. Potable air. Nope, does that say potable air? Hold on. What does that say? Portable, unstable air mass spawns hail and tornadoes across the state. NASA ferries shuttle Atlantis back to Florida. There you go. That should give you an idea. NASA ferries shuttle Atlantis back to Florida. Jasper officers investigate apparent slaying suicide. Rutgers students protest tuition hike. Highland Heights, Ohio. There is no fanfare, just a biographical introduction. He is a retired Marine lieutenant colonel, wounded twice in Vietnam. North makes profitable use of lecture circuit. Retired Marine Lieutenant Colonel Oliver North speaks at Cleveland recently. Cleveland, Ohio. It is May 14th, 1989 is the date of this paper. May 14th, 1989. May 14th. How many years was that? 89. So say 90, that's 90, 2000, 2010, 2020, so that's 30, 23, 33, 34 years ago, something like that. Okay, we're not getting in there. Not getting in there. So we found the 1989 and 1987 newspapers. Okay, I don't think it wants us to go. It's too tight. Now this looks newer than everything else. Does anybody need? Not only am I selling furniture, y'all, I do have some gently used clothing. This is a very nice dress jacket, very nice dress shirt, button-up shirt here. If anybody's interested, I'll let it go to the highest bidder. This is a very nice salmon color right here. Orange, you know, very, it looks like, oh, this is a, is that a freaking county jail top? Does it say county jail on the back of this thing? What the hell? Don't tell me this is a prisoner's. Oh, this is a prisoner's top. Oh. It's a freaking... another paper. Here we go. Here we go. Y'all ready? See if y'all can give me the date on this one. Jordan and the Chicago Bulls hope to eliminate the Knicks. Pistons complete sweep. Beat the Bucks 96-94. Super Stormy, how you doing? Dizzy Death, how you doing? Escape Prisoners here. Creeps, thank you for the 100 biddies. Princess Peach Pie, thank you for the resub. Baron, thank you for the resub. Mr. Toronto, thank you for the resub. Sparky Toaster, thank you. Nightwolf, thank you for gifting us up. Sparky Toaster. Let's see. See what we can find here. So, missile threat blasted by U.S. The State Department denounced on Monday an outlandish Soviet threat to consider retaining some nuclear missiles outlawed in the 1987 treaty. If NATO proceeded with the program to upgrade short-range weapons, the department spokesperson also dismissed reports the United States was working out a compromise with West Germany. Dodgers ease past the Mets. Rallying Lakers get arrested. Oilers hit hard by NFL's Plan B program. So the Oilers don't exist in Houston anymore. So that should tell you right there. That should tell you right there. Okay. Let's look here. Cortisone doses have few side effects. Helpful solutions offered for bug problems. You can get this right here should tell y'all something. A 1985 Mazda GLC for $4,900. A 1985 Nissan 200 SX for $5,900. A 1984 Bronco for $6,800. A 1985 Buick for $8,900. An 84 Renault Alliance for $3,400. That paper's worth putting in front. Oh, you can get an ad in the newspaper for 85 cents, y'all. 85 cents for a newspaper ad. Help wanted. Part-time typist required. Send resume and how many words you can type per minute. So, since when do we need typists to type up letters? Restaurant manager, babysitter needed for two children with light housekeeping. Stanley Home Products, swim assistants needed. Teenagers and adults needed. Want immediately, night watchman. Telephone solicitors needed. Man, even back then they were still wanting people to freaking telemarket you. A clerk needed. Fantastic opportunity for salesperson. Medical nurses needed. Situations wanted. Sitters and aides. Snack vending machine vendor. Let's see, miscellaneous. Auctions. Apartments. Are y'all ready to see how much an apartment was? $300 a month for a 2-bedroom, 2-bath apartment with a washer and dryer included. $300 a month. $300 a month. 2-bedroom apartment with washer and dryer included for $300 a month. Let's see. Oh my God, y'all ready for this? Large 3-bedroom, carpet, washer and dryer connection included. $130 a month. Y'all hear this? A 3-bedroom with washer and dryer included for $130 a month. $130. 3 bedrooms. Let's see. $160 a month. $260 a month. $160 a month. $275. This is a 2-bedroom with a garage for $275 a month. Wow. Imagine if you could go back in time and just pay that amount of money for rent. $170, $160. Wages were $3 an hour though. Ooh, y'all want to see the comics? Service directory. Let's see. Saw and knife sharpening. Telephone repair. I repair phone jacks. Let's see what services are offered that aren't offered anymore. Brickwork. Disco and sound service. Disco service. Okay. Disco service. Let's see. Interior design, lawnmower repair, house painting. I will do it. Anything. Okay. Ornamental iron. What? Painting, decorating, pet grooming, roofing, remodeling, plumbing, sand, shell, dirt, and limestone. Unclaimed baggage. Wallpapering. I don't think I've heard too many people offering wallpapering. Yard work. Let's look at the comics. There's Garfield. Ah, that was a nice meal. Garfield grumps. It's diet week. Slup, slup, slup. Okay, I don't understand that. Anyway. Crossword puzzles. Okay. The reason I'm not showing y'all the paper, this is a local paper, and it's got the name of the city on it, and I'm trying not to let people know where I'm at yet. So, Beetle Bailey there. It's Beetle Bailey there. Joe Buckeye, how you doing? That mattress is actually in really good condition compared to the other ones. Shh. I'll tell you what, the van drove really well. Okay, so we haven't been in this room. I don't remember. Wait a minute, this one still has pillows and blankets. What? Okay, this one still has pillows and blankets. Old school blanket. Can you imagine how itchy this blanket was? Look at that thing. Oh, you know what? What if we make a thing for the next Urbex person if anybody ever explores this place again? I know I'm wrong for what I'm about to do. But you know what? If somebody finds it when they come explore, it'll be funny. Okay. Someone's been living in here. Not recently, but this smells like nothing but pee. Someone's actually was living in this area. You could tell. Can I make any more noise? How's that look? I think that's gonna... How's that look? Pretty good. funny too. You step over a real corpse. Forrest Punk. Bed making Karen. Right, shh, I'm sleeping. Whoa. What? Okay. There's definitely something up with this room. What? What was that? Okay. Definitely different. Is that the rain jacket from It? That's a rain jacket. Shh. What is all over that jacket? Cool. Coolville? Coolville. Cureville? Oh, is that what I think it is? That's not blood, is it? Maybe it's mud. We have a newspaper here. The date on this one is not there. Where is it? Is it at the bottom? Nope, it's not there. 49ers and Bengals. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for this? We got this new technology, right? You can record a call now. You can record a call. For $89.99, you can record a phone call. Let's see here. Ooh, look at this. The latest technology. You can get an Epson closeout, an Epson monitor sold separately, an Epson plus one IBM compatible computer with a dual disk drive for $7.99. Or you can get a cassette Walkman for $24. Man, that is good deal. That is a good deal. You can get a Maytag. Or you can get a 19-inch remote TV and a VCR. A VHS VCR. A freaking VCR was $244? A VCR was $244. You can get a VHS head camcorder. Flying erase head for clean editing. High speed shutter. $949 for that thing. Bob Zombie, thank you for the resub. Okay. See what we can find in here. That's a Bible. There was a fire in here, or somebody made a fire to keep themselves warm. Shh. Lots of church pamphlets. It's very dusty in this. I'm gonna have to wash my hands when I get back. When I get back to the van, I'm gonna definitely have to wash my hands. I feel so freaking dirty. You could have got a bicycle for $99. This is definitely an interesting room compared to the other ones. Lots to look at. This is the only one we found so far that had a closet full of ties and a questionable rain jacket. Germs. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Okay, let's go this way. Oh no. Oh no. I set my flashlight somewhere. Oh my God. I set my flashlight down somewhere. I need my flashlight. Do y'all see where I put it? Oh, it's in my back pocket. Okay. Okay, I feel dumb now. I was used to having it in my hand, and when it wasn't there, I was like, where did I put my flashlight? Okay, we already went through here. Getting some LSD by the dead guy. Oh, Lord. Horror movie mistake number one, yes. Shout out to Dookie Creek. Whoa. Oh, we got a photo. What is this? See, back in the day, people were taking pictures of their food. Is there a person in that photo? Oh, is that a person? What section of IKEA is this? Silent Partner. Okay, I'm going to open up to one page and we're going to see what this book is about. Damn, here we go. Oh, you go on. I'll just work a little longer. The watchman can let me out. Howard shook his head slowly. Sorry, I can't do that, oh boy. He laid his hand congenially on Luke's arm as he explained his position. You know better than anybody that my insurance agent would have my hide. Seems they've all gotten a little edgy ever since that Fisher Hara of Sam Houston was stolen in Dallas. A thief would have to be damn clever to get into a place with security as tight as that. Yes, Luke agreed, a wry smile playing on his lips. Damn clever. He watched as Howard closed and locked the door to his office. That's one painting that probably won't show up for a while. It'll show up, Luke said, giving a congenial salute to the night watchman. Luke walked with Howard through the museum out the front doors, which Howard carefully locked behind them, and to the parking lot. Oh, by the way, Howard said as they strolled towards his car, I was talking to Orson, and he mentioned he'd met you. Seems you didn't need me to make introductions after all. Luke thought he felt his heart stop for a second, but he managed to keep his voice. Yes, he said. It was easier than I expected. Well, as it happens, he's hosting a reception for the state's artist tomorrow. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, nice. Hope y'all enjoyed that story time. You can read my books for me. Audible. Okay, let's see what's in here. Improved fund. What is this? Okay. Can anyone tell me what the date of this is? Should you lend your money to a relative? When to say yes and how to say no? Okay. Dina Merrill. Okay, I don't know what any of this means. Steven and Ann Spielberg, who now has her own big hit. In the motion picture Big, Tom Hanks plays a 13-year-old boy who has the body of a 35-year-old man. Ann Spielberg is Steven Spielberg's youngest sister. Donaldson is not leaving ABC, but after nearly 12 years of covering White House, he expects another assignment come January. What do y'all think? Cutie Pie, how you doing? This one is from 1988, July 4th, 24th, 1988 is where that's from. Is this another Bible? What is that? Or this is another book? Okay, I don't know what that is. 2 or 3 Bibles in here. Whoa, more clothes. And another rain jacket. 2 rain jackets. And some newspapers that are nailed to the wall. What in the hell is this? Is like some out of a freaking serial killer movie. These newspapers are nailed to the wall. What do these articles say? What in the world is all this? Okay, there's all kinds of clippings nailed to the walls of people's faces. What is this? And lots of Bibles. Did they ever find the boy? It's it, but Dope Boy Magic, thank you for the resub. Levi, thank you for the follow. Big jacket. Probably some serial killer stuff. Yeah, just some random serial killer stuff. Nothing to be too concerned with. And I think I know where he worked. He definitely worked at this place, wherever this is. Let's see what this is. He worked at some place called Mr. Gaddy's. Mr. Gaddy's. Mr. Gaddy's. That's all it says. It's just Mr. Gaddy's. That's where he worked at. Pizza. Okay, I can't get out this way. I'm going to go around. Need a raincoat for the blood splatter. That's worse than being intoxicated. The hat? The hat? That old hat? What is this? What is this? Official? I found something that's official. What does it say? Official annual report. Official calendar and annual report, 1988. I have a 1988 calendar that's stuck to the floor. The cat would look great in the haunt. You know, I don't take anything from places I explore, and the last thing I am going to take is a freaking haunted, mummified cat. I am not taking that thing. That thing is creepy as hell. His freaking teeth are still immaculate. That's the last thing I need is for that thing to freaking wake up. Y'all never seen the movie The Mummy? Imagine that with a freaking cat. Ian, did you see the mummified cat we found earlier? If you did not see it, go to Discord. You can see it. It's freaky as hell. I've never found anything mummified in all the exploring I've ever done. So finding a mummified cat was very interesting, to say the least. It's 1988, the date this place closed? Probably. The Van Dash needs something. Yeah, and it's not getting a mummified cat. Was the cat real? Yeah, the cat's real. With all the numbers on the doors, you swear this place being rented out? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I imagine back in the day it was nice. Probably one of the best hotels around. Nowadays it's a little rough. Oh no, is that a new extension cord? Oh shit. Okay, I may be wrong about somebody living in there. That's definitely a new extension cord going through the wall. On. Damn. I'm sure if somebody's here, they're harmless. Yeah, that's definitely hadn't been here a long time. But what were they connecting it to, I wonder? Like, what were they plugging it into? Maybe a generator? Of course, it's freaking 666. Are you kidding me? 606. just for my own peace of mind. What? It's going into the elevator shaft. This makes no sense. That extension cord goes into the elevator shaft. What? There's no way somebody's living in the freaking elevator shaft. That's impossible. And how would they even... This makes no sense. You can't get into the elevator shaft. Yeah, you can get in here. Yeah, you can't get into that. Okay, let's go check out the hallway. Yeah, that cord makes no sense at all. Let me check out these real quick. Ow. Stop. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What the fuck? I forgot my heart monitor at home. If I was wearing that thing right now, y'all would be seeing my heart going about 1,000 miles an hour. Did y'all hear that? Okay, maybe it was just the wind. Super rats. Some super rats. Oh, look at this. Is that oh, it's more desk. A filing cabinet. It's another room full of chairs. Another room full of chairs. Interesting. Damn, how many floors does this building have? I thought it only had 6 floors. Maybe it's Cheetos mac and cheese. Cheetos mac and cheese. Let me get them chairs. You want them chairs? Okay, so that's the door. That's where the cord went. So I hear screaming. That must be the people outside. There's anything in here to see. take a picture of this mattress. Looks like it's been through some stuff. See if my stealth van is still being stealth. Or is this the wrong place? Yep, look. And we're getting some sunshine on our solar panel. So that's nice. So not only are we out there being stealth, the sun just came out. So now we're charging up our battery. Look how stealth we are. We're looking so stealth. Scaramanga, thank you for the resub. Hannah Funeral Home. Oh, Lord. It's a freaking thing you use to fan yourself at a funeral. A paper fan thing. Look at it from below. Hell of an Airbnb, Willie? Yes, it's perfect. This is where you're going to stay next time. Oh, man. Lots of carpet. Well, this mattress is in good condition. You can have this room, Willie. This one is in nice condition. I found a mummified cat. Oh yeah, this is still usable. Look at that. I bet that's a medium firm. Slightly used. Look at this action right here. It's a very loud bed. It's a very loud bed. Oh, Lord. Perfect for the van. Yeah. Another fire, I think. Yep, somebody set this on fire. Both rooms. Man. Grungy. Grim Deviant, how you doing? Whole room with glow. Azure Seas, adjoining rooms, classy, yes. Very classy. Oh, we got a pillow. Man, look how. Six. So what type of urbex do y'all prefer? Do y'all prefer the stuff like hotels, motels, schools, that type of thing? Do y'all prefer industrial manufacturing like factories and car plants and things like that? Or do y'all prefer institutionalized like hospitals, mental health facilities, like medical type stuff? So do y'all like hotels, schools, that type of stuff, commercial buildings? Do y'all like medical style stuff, or like manufacturing, industrial type stuff. All of it. Whatever gives you a scare, really. Residential, institutionalized, strip club. We've done a couple of strip clubs. Willie was with me when we went to one. All of the above. Parking lots. You like parking lots. Amanda, thank you for the follow. Bar and strip clubs. Abandoned mansions on the outskirts of Raccoon City. Abandoned theme parks. I've done some theme parks. I've done some theme parks and water parks. I still have not gotten into the abandoned Astroworld in New Orleans. That's on my bucket list to go to that. If I could do that, that would be like one of the top 10 places. If I could get into that abandoned Astroworld theme park, the abandoned Six Flags in New Orleans. If I could get in there, that would be amazing. Couldn't be dangerous if you can hear kids playing outside. Well, we're in a downtown city area and there's a park across the street or something. There's some type of park or something over there. They brought in some moonwalks. Visit Sean again. We are going to visit Sean again. Chernobyl. I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah. I would love to go over and explore that. You know, I've heard that, you know, Russia and Ukraine and even like Europe has some amazing places to explore. Europe and, you know, lots of places, castles and all kinds of stuff to explore. But we're very, very far from Europe. I saw somewhere where someone explored a shuttle, like a space shuttle launch place in Russia. It was like an abandoned shuttle launch pad thing, and it had a giant shuttle with the rockets and everything attached to it or something in the bay, like going underground. Discarded needles. Catacombs. The catacombs would be awesome, but I don't think you'll get service in the catacombs. Oh, we already went in this room. The rooms start looking the same after a while. This building is definitely on its last leg structurally. I don't know how much longer it's going to be able to stand on its own before the whole thing just starts collapsing. The bottom floor is really bad shape. Want to go to Airplane Growth site? Amanda Olivia, thank you for the follow. Yeah, some of the top places I want to visit is I want to do the Six Flags in New Orleans. That would be amazing. There's about a 18 or a 15 story prison I would like to visit as well. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that one, but it's a really amazing prison to visit. Okay, why are you blinking like that? Stop. And it hasn't been explored. It hasn't been explored very much. Okay, so this area is covered in dirt. floor number 7. I thought this thing only had 6 floors. Taller than I thought it was. There's the escape. The ladder escape. You don't want to try to go down that thing. That'd be rough. Wow. Lee, how you doing? Look for the elevator. That Navy base didn't get tore down yet? No, and I don't think they're going to actually end up remodeling it like they say they are. I think people are already back to living inside of it. So when we go to New Orleans, we're going to go to the Navy base first and see if we come across anybody. It's such a big facility, you know, it's got to be really hard to keep people out of that Navy base. Is this a vacuum cleaner? That is a vacuum cleaner. Holy moly. So, you know, I normally don't sell electronics, but, you know, I've sold some mattresses today, some clothes. I have a slightly used vacuum cleaner that, has a lot of experience. It basically knows how to vacuum all types of floors because it's been doing it for many years. And let's see. Hold on, y'all. There's an issue at the haunt. Somebody's telling me. Hold on, nobody will answer. Stop. No. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. Of course, nobody will answer. What is happening? What are they what is going on? Hmm? What are they talking about? Mm, hold on, y'all. Um, sorry, y'all. I am so sorry. All right, all right. I am back. I am sorry about that. All right. I am sorry. I thought something was going on. Okay, we're good now. My apologies. Alright, I am back. In the middle of an abandoned building, you know, you still got to take care of business. Know what I'm saying? Still got to take care of business in the middle of an abandoned building. Okay, I'm back. What floor am I on? Pillowface Smuggler, thank you for the resub. I heard a door squeak and screams. If there's 701, 704, what happened to 703? Somebody tell those kids to zip it. Okay, back to business. Okay, have we been this way? We went left first, right? Did we go this way? I forgot my my bearings. I heard it spike down the elevator shaft. He was pooping. Oh, I was not pooping. What the hell? You didn't go this way yet? Okay. Vic's Trilogy, how you doing? I thought the exploration today was going to be about 4 hours based on the building that we were going to go to. I think we did an hour here on Kick already. So that other building would have taken us longer than 4 hours, because I think we've been going 3 hours in this building already. So I underestimated the other building, because the other building was about twice as big as this building. So we probably would have been in there. About 6 hours trying to get it all done. Wow. One of the upgrades. This room had some in here. Let's go. That door's blocking. Wait a minute. There's no door here. What the hell? Okay, I must be seeing things. That's a very dark room. What is that? Oh, someone burned a mattress. So this is what a mattress looks like. Oh no, that's carpet. Never mind, that's the mattress. The amount of no graffiti in this place, the amount of walls with no graffiti in this place is mind-blowing. Red Bull from 7-Eleven. Bullet holes? Where? You saw bullet holes? Oh, in that wall? I think those might be nail holes. Hopefully. Oh no, my stick just shrunk. We're also going to drone. We're going to drone 3 buildings. So if y'all see through this window, if y'all look across, there's an old building right there that's completely blocked in. We're going to drone that building. And there's like an old church or something across from it that we're also going to try to drone. We can't get in them because they're completely barred up with like steel bars and stuff, but we are going to try to get a little bit of drone action on it. Why is my thing stuck? There we go. I've got this thing where it shouldn't automatically tilt, but some reason it still tilts by itself sometimes. Droning sounds like we're bombing. Where on earth is an abandoned town? Look up Gary, Indiana, if you get a chance. It's one of the most abandoned cities in the United States of America. Gary, Indiana has entire blocks of just abandoned houses and buildings. So, if you ever get a chance to check that place out, that's a definite gold mine for abandoned exploration, urbex. I am not in Gary, Indiana. Nope. The carpet in here looks decent. This carpet's not bad. Look at that. Not too bad at all. A little bit of elbow grease, and that'll be livable. What's over here? Do we go on this one? It's an old air conditioner. Nice solid wood door. I hope that's not my live view that's making that sound. I hope that's like somebody using a skill saw outside or something. So, I will say, once you get the carpet ripped up, all these floors are solid concrete, y'all. And I know this building has a lot of lead and probably a lot of asbestos, but I'm going to tell you what, the bottom floor is rough, but it seems the higher you get, everything seems to be a little bit better shape. Could you salvage it? I don't freaking know, but the bottom floor is pretty rough. Are you wearing a ventilator? No, I try not to disturb anything as best I can. I do have a mask that I didn't bring with me. It doesn't do me any good at home, but I do need to make sure I pack it inside my van so that I can wear it. If I would have had it with me, I probably would have wore it in this building. I'm not gonna lie. This place is just, it's bad. One of the worst buildings I've ever done. Floor number 8. And it just keeps going. This door has been recently opened. You see that right there? Look at that. Those are recent marks. So someone has been in here recently. I don't know when, but it's been within the last, I'd say, month or two. Maybe even within the last weeks. Possibly 15 minutes ago. Took a 4-hour nap. You drinking coffee? Nice. Cuppable, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Man, they took the whole windows and everything out of here. Yeah, somebody's been up here taking out window frames and knocking it all out. Interesting. Yeah, that's all collapsing over there. 803. So I thought this place only had 6 floors. Now we're up to number 8, and it looks like it's got a number 9. I wonder if it has 13 floors. 13 floors. See, if you're in any of these buildings and you see this black wrap on this piping, all of that is 100% asbestos insulation. So you don't want to bump into that. You don't want to disturb it. You don't want to get it on your clothes. If you see it on the ground, you don't want to step on it. All of that wrap on that piping, all asbestos. So you want to avoid that as much as you can. Asbestos. And most of the paint, you can probably gather that you might as well just assume it's all lead, you know? It's all lead paint. Uh-oh. We jamming now. We jamming. The asbestos is the only reason the building's still standing. Yeah, the cost to demolish it. But there is a loophole to that, and that's why some of these sit there forever. Once something is deemed completely structurally unsound, they don't have to abate the asbestos anymore. They can knock it down like it is and throw it all in the landfill. But it has to get to the point where an architectural engineer deems it 100% structurally unsound. And then they can get through that loophole without having to do the asbestos abatement. Music coming from your van? No. Purple Girl, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. These doors have shutters. Yep. And this one behind it's got a little window in it. Now, it's unusual. This window is, what? Got Family, the Insulated Family Fun Maker. What? The hell is this? Big capacity, helps 50 quarts, holds up to 50 quarts of food and drink for the whole family. Free ice built in, reusable, refreeze bottles. Keeps contents cold, extra thick insulation. Natural airflow. Okay, that's a weird sticker. We found the serial killer's overalls. These look like some freaking Michael Myers, some freaking Michael Myers serial killer freaking coveralls here, with a screwdriver and what he used to take his patient's teeth out. Some pliers. Some toenail clippers. And a screwdriver. Interesting combination of stuff. What is this? LHS. I don't know who LHS is. Louisiana something? The van is still good. I love the light coming through the window on this photo. Look at this. I'm about to take a Wait till y'all see this photo. Look at this. Tell me that's not freaking amazing. Look at that. With the light coming through the window like that. It's pretty awesome. Old ashtray. Hottie, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Devil's Favorite, thank you for gifting that sub to Hottie. Purple Girl, thank you for the resub. Blue Cobra, this was a hotel back in the day from 1924, I believe. 1924. Really moist over here on this side. There's a toxic waste symbol. What does that say? This building has been marked as a fallout shelter. What? This building has been marked as a fallout shelter. Okay, we found all that government stuff in the basement, and now we see fallout shelter stuff. What is going on with this building? We found a bunch of government issued stuff in the bottom floor. Remind me, I'm gonna go back and take a picture of that little symbol, that sign that says this building is a fallout shelter. I think that's pretty unique also. Ew. Okay, I like what you've done with the place. It's really coming together. Big Daddy, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate it. 8th floor, what room? That was the 8th floor. What room was it? 8th floor. Room 813. 8th floor, room number 813. Let me take a picture real quick of this fallout shelter thing. Get myself out of the picture because it's on the freaking mirror. Wow. I don't want a picture of myself. There we go. Now I can show y'all a little bit better. Can y'all even read that? This building has been marked. Let me try to make it a little bit. There we go. Can y'all see it now? This building has been marked as a This building has been marked and stocked as a fallout shelter. Purple Girl, thank you so much for that resub with the Twitch Prime. Ow, look at that stove. Another old school stove. Artifacts. Inside. So inside hat. Look at that. 816. Slightly used bed. Love to go back in time and see it in its heyday. Yeah, a lot of these places, you know, were really top of the line when they were built. You know, brought people from all over the country and the world to go stay at places like this. Unfortunately, over time, things happened to them, and the upkeep, you know, did not happen. The economies went bad. You know, different reasons. A lot of these places just didn't make it, and it hits a point where it goes too far to where you just can't save it anymore. You know. So a lot of people watch these streams and they're like, why don't they turn that into a cheap housing? Why don't they do this? Well, lawyers in the United States have pretty much made it so that it's hard for those type of things to happen, because everybody's worried about being sued. You know, there's no such thing as making something into cheap housing, because like this, with the lead, the asbestos, and all the stuff involved in it, having to remediate it, it becomes where it's cheaper just to build something from scratch, you know? And that's sad that it's easier and cheaper just to build something new. And this stuff just sits here and just deteriorates. The Rogue Elite looks like it's out of Silent Hill, yes. Man, we got more floors. What in the hell? How many floors is this place? Definitely breaking my boots in good. Okay, somebody does not want you to go up there. Why is my light going crazy? Look at that. They definitely don't want you up on that floor. Man, it's getting crazy up here. Whole freaking thing falling apart. We're on floor 9 now. Take the elevator? Yes. My first choice. Take the elevator. At least they made sure to seal the elevator doors shut somehow, so nobody risks falling down the damn elevator shaft. When I was in Detroit, no, was it Detroit? No, when I was in Chicago, I went to a building and they said like a couple of weeks before I went to that building that a police officer was chasing a criminal through the building, and they made a turn on one of the floors and the officer didn't realize that there was a elevator shaft. Just as I say that, this one's open. That there was an open elevator shaft, and the officer fell from the top of that elevator shaft all the way to the bottom. I'm not sure if he survived or not, but you can imagine what it's like when you fall that far down one of these elevator shafts. Like, he fell, he stepped right into it and fell straight down. So a lot of places, they try to keep these nice and closed, but not always. Llama69, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So, sleep stream here tonight? No, no sleep stream. I don't do sleep streams. I snore too much. And it's kind of weird having people watching you while you sleep. I don't think I could do that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not knocking anybody that does it, you know, to each their own, but that's just not something that I like to do. Everybody's got their own style of doing things. I just feel like if you're watching me and you're subscribing to my channel, I need to be bringing you some content, not sleeping, you know? That's why when I do like 24-hour subathons, I stay awake. I don't sleep. Let's see. We got some L'Oreal makeup fluid. L'Oreal makeup fluid. No basement gators. We haven't found any basement gators yet. What is that? So dusty. Yeah, people watching people sleep creepy. This bathroom's actually in better shape than the other ones. It's still got some what is that? Is that a razor? How old do you think this razor is? Ugh. Look at that thing. Ew, there's hair on it. Ugh. Okay, we don't want to get that close. We get close, but we don't want all the DNA. We'll leave some DNA for somebody else. You know, we can't be greedy and try to take all the DNA. Man, it's still there. Still good. What kind of hair? I don't freaking know. Shave your legs with it. Oh, how are we back on the freaking legs again? Really? Of course, Donna's first one. Donna ain't said nothing in 5 minutes, but she's right there right away. You got pubes on it. Relic just grabbed somebody's pubes. Everybody. I ain't talked in 2 minutes, but I'm going to jump all over this opportunity to say something about the pubes. He got the pubes on it. He got the pubes. He just grabbed pubes. Oh my God. I have talked, you just haven't seen it. It was just really, it's not my leg hair, okay? Burr, 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 burr. Somebody's jamming. Burr. Is that I Like to Move It, Move It? Are they playing I Like to Move It? Carmen made pube salad. Ugh. Oh, what is this thing? Oh, that's a medicine cabinet. Man, look at that old school medicine cabinet. Holy crap. I like to move. Oh, that is a decent green chair, y'all. Look at that. That thing is still sturdy. That is nice. Move it. We have a bucket in case of an emergency. Man, they got everything around here. Oh, it's very moist over here. That was a very cold trip. Oh, is this the laundry room? Oh, I think we may have found the laundry room. Yeah, I think this may have been like the laundry room because they got all these metal cabinets and stuff. I like to move it, move it. Move it. Oh, man. So how do y'all think we should do the calendars? Yeah, there's definitely something up with this. This is an arched doorway. Maybe these are the penthouses or something. How should we do the calendars? Should we make the calendars for subs when we come out with the calendars? For anybody that's wondering what I'm talking about, we're going to take one of the monthly, one of the places we explore, and we're going to put that on the calendar with a little bit of history about it. And So for 2024, we'll be putting out a Urbex calendar with all the locations that we visit and a little bit about them. So I don't know if we should do it where it's just for subs, or if we do it for where people can just get the calendar, or what, you know? Yeah, this is in a lot better condition than the other ones. Yeah, this is big too. This is like a walk-in closet, big bathroom, 2 rooms. Maybe it's 3 rooms. 9/11. Okay. Definitely different up in here. Send it along with the hoodie and we're good. What the hell? A hoodie? Looks moist. It is moist. Do the calendar in the abandoned building. Get Willie to pass out John. Get Willie to pass out John. It's rather wet in here. Wow. Very damp. This one's definitely, does it connect to this one? Or is this the hallway? This is the hallway. Now things get interesting. Why do they pile stuff like this? Hell no. What the hell is that? Floor number 10. Look at that old sewing machine, y'all. I think that's a sewing machine, or is that a lamp? Someone's been over there counting rocks? What the hell is going on here? See if we can get a closer look at it from the other door. Oh, I don't think there's a way in there. What the hell? That bike's been here a long time. Screamer. Looking for it for years. Your bike. Check the frame stamp. Where's the frame stamp? Right here. Something company. It's all worn off. Duck. Let's say duck. Really? That's your bike. Very front under the handlebars. It's gone. It's rusted off. This thing is just covered in rust. Take the pad off. Well, there's that. And it's also rusty. Scan Rick, thank you for the resub. Kim, thank you for the follow. There is something here that says, where'd it go? It says duck something, I think. Duck. What does that say? Duck. 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 And company. Duck and Company. Does that make sense to anybody? It says Duck and Company on it. That's what it says, Duck and Company. California Life. California Life. Duck and Company. Duck and cover. This is not creepy at all. Man, get a photo of this. This is crazy looking. That elevator is freaking insane. Okay. It's a Sears bike. Why is there a chair? Duck, duck. Probably not worth repairing. Scan Rick, thank you for the resub. The Screamer bicycles were made by Sears in the late 1960s, early 70s. The Sears Screamer were first introduced in 1969. Okay. Why didn't you bring a spirit box? I'm glad I didn't now with all this freaking creepy stuff. That bike is from the 60s. Like, what the hell? How is there a bike sitting in here from the 60s? Oh, it's the dumbwaiter. No, that's not the dumbwaiter. That's the freaking... Oh, the dumbwaiter's down here. Everything I ordered from Samsung is coming from Texas. Ow! Ow! Just hit my head on everything. You dumb... What? Oh shit! Something was... Whoa! Whoa! What was that? Yeah, don't walk up there. Don't call your waiter dumb. Is that a foot warmer? What is this? Is that a foot soaker? The Foot Saver. Deluxe Foot Saver with heat. Massage with heat. Oh, look at that. It's a deluxe foot saver. Olympia beer. What? Olympia. Olympia. It's the water. What? Famous brewing water. Oh, is this water? Oh, it's beer. Since 1896. Olympia beer. Superior ingredients. Particularly satisfying. Olympia beer. Need that for the van after a long day of exploring? No, Rob's World. I do not need that for the van. Shout out to Rob. How you doing? Beep, beep, beep. How you doing? Give it a sniff. Oh, Lord. Y'all and your sniffles. I'm so happy. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Ooh, that's a nice photo right here, y'all. Let me get a picture of this. Ooh, all this is badass. But particularly this door. Man, these cabinets are freaking awesome too. What is this? What is this? Rat poison? Maggi Crema de Hongos. Creamy mushroom soup mix. Oh, we got it in the newspaper. Let's see what this says. Vote for firefighters. Okay. These are too worn up for me to figure out what they say. Body Alive? What? What is this? Two speeds, 5 soft attachments. All you need to make your body feel good all over. Pollinex, Body Alive, personal massager. Okay. This a phone book? This is a phone book. Linen supply service. What y'all want me to look up? Does it have the whole? Churches. They got churches. Convention information. Contractors. Okay. Copy machines. Cruises. Dancing supplies. Dry docks. Dry ice. Eggs. Elastic stockings. Electric contractors. Electronic equipment. Engines. Entertainers. Male and female dancers. Singing telegrams. Comedians for all occasions. Call us today. Razzle dazzle. Adult entertainers. Okay. Excavation contractors. Fire departments. Financial planning consultants. Furniture. Garbage disposal. Carry out food. Gauges. Golf carts. Grain elevators. Grain elevators. Grass. Don't call those numbers, potty mouth Donna. What's the number? Should do singing telegrams. Man, it's a room full of information. 1001. Okay, so these are a bunch of, ooh, this is where the fancy furniture was. Uto, how you doing? The music stopped. I wonder what happened. Asbestos, asbestos, and more asbestos. Everywhere. All over the place. ¿A dónde está el asbestosis? Man, look at that. That is just crazy. Wow. So crazy. Did we go in here? We did go in here, didn't we? Oh yeah, that's where the body massager is. Fullbodymassage.com. So if I have my Nomad backpack by next weekend, we're going to do a test of the abandoned place where we couldn't get service. And we're going to try the Nomad backpack at that abandoned mansion and see if we get service. And if we do, we know the backpack works a lot better. We will also switch to not with the backpack to see if it was just a glitch that day, to see if it works, you know, to see if there's a difference. But we should have our Nomad backpack by next weekend. So we're going to be working on the haunt next weekend, and we'll be working on that. So we're going to have that testing of the abandoned exploration at the abandoned mansion. And then if that goes well, we have a spot we might try to hit. That's just a few hours away. It's not super long drive. Still a drive, but not super long. Stay out of the hot tub. What about the prison? The prison's going to be coming up, War Lyric, but I want to make sure I got all the bugs worked out. I don't want to go to a place that it's that hard to get to, and all the difficulties around it, and have the stream flop. So I just want to make damn sure that we. What kind of boat is that? Is that Rob Hollowell out there? I want to make sure that we have our Nomad backpack working, our Starlink working, that everything's been tested before we go do the big stuff like that prison, you know? Don't want to get there and then stuff don't work. Ohio State Reformatory Prison in Mansfield. You just saw somebody? Do not tell me you just saw somebody. Ridiculous. Thank you so much for the resub. Scan Rick, thank you for the resub. Okay. Y'all think we should go up here? Oh my God, can you get in my pocket, please? Whew. Oh man, let's fucking check this out. Can I fit through here? Whew. Gnarly. Gnarly. Man, this is badass. Whew. Lots of rust. You want to talk about rust? Well, that's why the roof's leaking. It's got a pond on top of it. Good to take some photos? Yes. Wow. Look at all that damn water. Yeah, this whole thing's got a lake. Imagine having to come up here and work and carry all the stuff up that ladder. Like, it is not very forgiving, that ladder. I cannot wait to take a shower tonight. Something just flew in my mouth. Ow. Let me go. Let me go. This is a good shot from up here. What, this photo? Now, let me ask y'all, you know we're talking about the calendar, right? So, on the, oh God, on the calendar, you know, we're going to have a big shot of the, of the, whatever the main shot is. Do y'all think we should do some smaller shots, like square it off around it? Like some inner shots? Something like that, you know? Lots of rest. Not me and Captain Rob. Main shot can be you laying in the water. No, I am not going to be laying anywhere for any shots. I'm talking about our Urbex calendar of the places we visit, not of me. Okay. For the people who weren't here at the beginning, I'll show y'all the bottom floor because it's pretty interesting with the way the opening is. I just got water all down my eye. Hold on. Oh, there it is. There it is. Signal's holding up okay. That's good. Well, a bug flew in my mouth, not like a dust particle. But I agree. I should be wearing a mask right now. Normally I have one with me, but we moved to the van that we're driving in, and I don't have my respirator in it. But I'll make sure I have my respirator with me from this point forward, because you never know what type of environment it's going to be. Sometimes it's not bad at all. Some stuff we've went in actually looked like it had just closed down yesterday. Like some of the schools in Gary, they were perfectly fine. This one, however, yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Wear a respirator and a football helmet? Yes. Free protein snacks. There we go. That's the way to look at it. Be positive about the situation. Free protein snacks. For Christmas, you can show yourself laying on the bed. I am not laying on anything. Okay? The calendar is not going to have me in it at all. It's going to be buildings, not me. No me. Okay, now how did I do this before? I don't think I stepped on this thing. Oh, shh. Relic and 2 Def, no. Refund? I haven't even sent them out yet. What do you mean refund? Terminator, how you doing? Not just him by himself. No, it won't be no one, no people. Zach and Sally. That's dripping water. Scared me for a minute. Thought somebody was here. You say no all the time, but we know you mean yes? What the hell? Okay, I think we're on level 2. We're on level 2, right? I think we're on level 2. Yeah, I can hear the screaming children's again. Screaming children's! I don't wanna know. Keep it on the low. Take it easy, mama. Please don't let it go. I don't wanna know. Look at that, y'all. Wow. Crazy. Did anybody ever find anything on that crest? Hey, it's right here again. There's the same crest. We found this crest earlier. I don't know what this represents, but if anybody can see it up there. Maybe it is a HV or something like that. I don't know. It's the family crest, I think. This is where stuff gets sketchy. Oh shit. There's nothing to hold on to. Whoa. What the fuck was that? Trying not to bust my ass. Ah. Damn. They want to be like the bad what do you call it, the dungeonists or whatever, you know. Look at that, y'all. Isn't that crazy? Okay, so we're gonna drone this thing. I think my chat phone just died, so I'm gonna have to pull up my other phone. But okay, I can get through here. Let me go through here. My chat phone died. Let me pull up chat on my other phone. Hold on 1 second. Okay, where's Chad at? There we go. Okay, I got y'all on right now. Goes draining the battery, yes. So I'm gonna put y'all on a quick be right back screen. I have to make the transition. Y'all know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna. Ooh. I see tables. But I'm gonna show everybody what we're looking at. Check this out. Oh my. And there's a Willie in his unnatural environment. I saw that. You're like doing major parkour. You're like, whoa, Willie, Willie, public, family, Willie, family. We're in a, no, stop humping everything, Willie. Willie, you can't hump, stop humping. Oh, he wobbled again. Wobbling. Oh, right in front of us, another wipeout. Just lurk at him. Is the wet stuff supposed to be running down my arm? Is he peeing on me? I think he's peeing down my arm, everybody. Oh, yeah, he's definitely peeing right now. It's very warm, and it's running down my armpit. And he doesn't even care. He's just sitting there like, yes, I'm peeing on you, and I don't give a damn, because I'm comfortable. So.
Before you make lies, get the storage straight, okay?
Oh, it's all recorded. I don't have to get storage straight.
Okay, we'll have people waiting. You do this twice a month when you come all the time. You know.
So walk away.
And you and you come and sit yourself. They have customers that are saying that you are a prick the way you treated me, and I can get the customers to confront it.
It's all recorded.
Just go walk away. Walk away.
You will not be allowed to something in this building.
Walk away.
So, anyway, I'm gonna leave. I'll go somewhere else.
No.
So it's, you know.
No. Let me buy you a drink or something.
No,
don't let that rub you wrong. The way he spoke to you is unacceptable.
Yeah, I don't drink. So, yeah, I don't know why he's still an employee here. Like.
Yeah, that's not okay.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm gonna go let him calm down. I'm gonna go somewhere else.
I'm gonna write his ass up. You sit somewhere else. Don't let him run you out of here.
If he was my employee, he would be fired. He wouldn't be written up.
It takes two of us.
We're headed to Louisiana.
Louisiana. All right, let's do this. Oh, hi. What do you? Let me move all my stuff, all my alcoholic stuff.
Alcoholic stuff?
Yeah. You don't drink, do you?
Well, you know, on occasion. But,
On occasion.
Yeah.
He looks like me from Catfish.
Well, I really appreciate you guys giving me a ride.
No problem.
Twerk it! Twerk it! Twerk it! I mean...
Hey, that was pretty good.
That was very good.
Whiskey Pack 44 says ride that bull. Superstream Surfer says...
What the hell?
Charles J says just heard a scream.
Yep.
Austin Frederick says Relic has the smoothest legs in Texas.
Wow.
Sylphurian yells bars become too strict sometimes. People are drinking beers and all that stuff, but if you laugh or you are a little louder, they kick you out.
Yep.
Time
Yep.
changes.
Time
Michelle
does
Griffin
change.
2004 says we back.
Welcome back.
1970 Brenda says we saw the one with the guy batching you out at a bar.
Oh yeah.
Kryptonian 6969 says hi ya Relic and Relic Army.
Hi Kryptonian, how you doing?
FPJ Warrior says I can't even see that van.
It's so stealth, I know.
Says that's what happens when you wax your legs every week.
It's so stealth you can't see it.
The manager says looks like a small jolly town.
So that's where we were, y'all.
Charlie Licks Back says the shadows were definitely creepy in that building.
Yes, definitely. This building gives me vibes of
The Death 66,555 says back to the blood van. Kryptonian 6969 says daring, okay, hope you're well. Cuckoo asks I just got here, can we go look again?
Oh Lord.
Austin Frederick says why so many screaming kids?
They're having a party or a
War
festival
Lyric
or
says,
something.
Thank you for sharing that with us.
Thank you, War Lyric. We're about to drone it.
Says what a beautiful van.
Thank you.
Boy Magic says I don't think you parked close enough to the curb.
Yeah.
Yellow Jacket says Urbex Stealth Van Goals.
Urbex Stealth Fan
Unsigned
goals.
Metal 2023 says so when does the Relic and a 2 Def 2 here calendar come out?
There is no Relic in 2 Def
Iron
calendar.
Vulture says screaming crotch goblins scare me more than the ghosts.
Crotch goblins.
Revy Wolf Princess says that van is so damn stealthy I couldn't even see it was in invisible mode on that van.
Yeah. You ever seen like
Champ the Cat 19
Who had
says
the,
definitely need a proctology sign on the vans outside.
I already got the name of the
Whiskey
van.
Pack 44 says that was cool. Relic.
Bob's
Thank you.
Bee Service.
Lunacy 494
Live
says let's
bees.
drone the party.
Live bees.
Douglas 47 says don't forget Relic, you have seen Switch COTS.
Oh, that's right.
FPJ Warrior asks, are you going to show us on stream when you clean your undercarriage in the shower?
What? No.
War
Weirdos?
Lyric says no Captain Rob's going to be in the calendar as well.
No. No one's in the calendar.
Nightwolf 42077 says Relic Copter.
Helicopter.
Austin Frederick says Relic Run it followed you out of building.
It followed me?
War
Oh no.
Lyric says I think that's why he said no. Doganich says can you show the cameras on the outside of the van?
Yeah, I can.
Kush Anonymous says
So-
Relic's about to launch his kill streaks.
There's 2 cameras that go here that are not
Ron
connected
Fix
yet.
asks all the work you've done and you didn't fix the armrest.
I broke the
Iron Vulture
armrest.
says Relic will sell you a dozen bees, but give you 13. Hell give you a free bee.
Okay.
FPJ Warrior says here kitty 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 kitty. Bob Zombie asks what color thong is your favorite.
I don't wear thongs.
PMD says tell y'all he is hiding Waldo in the calendar to find for each month.
Have y'all been
Beanie says,
freaking...
oh, I wish Stacy is in that calendar.
Oh, Lord. Let's see if we can get a connection going on here.
Anonymous Static says no shower stream, well least you could do is have a wax stream.
Wow.
FPJ Warrior asks wait, Relic wears thongs?
Okay, so
Lunacy 494 says no thongs.
we got a camera there. Camera there. We got
Says he only wears Tiger King and
2
Captain
cameras
Rob
on the
thongs.
front. On the front, there's 2 cameras.
Bob Zombie says
And then
KEW.
there's another camera here.
Jazz says we need to have an all mods calendar.
And then we got 3 cameras in the back.
Says, I was accused of using drugs this morning at the grocery store when I asked the employee where the potatoes
We got
had
1,
fallen
2,
to
3
on.
cameras there in the back. And 2 more
Soundboard
cameras
says
in the front.
Anonymous used 300 bits to play Earth PPL.
Earth people, my sounds are off. Let me charge my phone. This-
Sylphurian says it's kinda annoying when the voiceover repeats. This person says all the time over and over again. But that's the only way, I guess. MAMAF1R3FLY says
That's
thought I'd
true.
better pop in. Was busy making boutonnieres all day.
Mama Firefly, how you doing?
Charles J
You wanna
says
charge it?
tiger print thong.
Nope.
1970 Brenda says no kids outside. Beanie asks, can you paint cables white to make them more stealth?
Probably. You won't see these cables. Is it not charging? What's going on here?
Frodo Bag
Maybe
on
I
your
need to
face
turn
asks,
the,
wanna come to my van?
Frodo bag on your face. What the hell? Let me, maybe I need to turn the van on for it to charge. Yep.
Langer 1 says van has to be on greater van. Marn LC says wrong. Mario 18 says not to turn the car on.
We're charging now. Okay, now we're getting some charge. It's struggling. All right, so let's see if we can.
Do think says don't walk keys in.
Let's see if we can. Let's see what we can make happen with it. All right, let's do some testing over here real quick.
Beanie 74 says usually power to the battery helps. Anonymous
Oh, yeah,
Static
Beanie.
says Relic, can you drone above you while you get a Brazilian wax job?
No, that's weird. All right, so let me try to get this set up real quick.
Beanie 74 says game time, gotta go later, all later Relic.
All right, have a good day, Beanie.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Relic, don't forget CMPS for switching.
What's the command? What's the command? Donut hole sniffer? All right, let me mute the mic.
Unsigned
Okay.
Metal 2023 says you left your driver door open. FVJ Warrior says the drone would get some unique camera angles
What's-
while you shave your legs too.
Donut Hole Sniffer says it is. D for drone out. L for mark to live lowercase cell.
D for drone.
Yellow Jacket says Donut Hole Sniffer says KEK.
Okay. Do y'all see the drone? Are y'all able to see it?
Donut Hole Sniffer says yes.
Okay.
Donut Hole Sniffer says wait a minute.
Wait.
Donut Hole Sniffer says it didn't switch.
It didn't
Yellow
switch.
Jacket says not yet. Do Think says not yet. Cool Beans 409 says yes.
Donut Hole Sniffer says why didn't it switch?
Superstream Server says scene switch to drone.
I switched it manually.
Mikava Art says I see the toy van.
Are we
Terminator
good?
4D says now it did.
Can y'all see it?
Do Think says now it has.
Are y'all good? How does it look?
Langer 1 says now it has. Yellow Jacket says bingo.
Okay.
Kendall Hill 1 says now it switched.
All right, let's do this real
Cool
quick.
Beans 409 says now it switched.
Okay.
Michelle Griffin 2004 says it is now.
Donut Hole Sniffer says well shit.
Yellow Jacket says see the stop sign and trashed it from Drone Paw.
Donut Hole Sniffer says let me see what's wrong with it.
Do Think says looks good.
We shouldn't have a lot of interference here,
War
hopefully.
Lyric says the squeakers are super loud.
Yeah, they are. Sorry. Wish I could fix it.
Chef Joey C says hey Relic, how's it going?
Shout out to Chef Joey. How you doing?
Yellow Jacket says video quality is holding.
Okay.
Donut Hole Sniffer says why the hell it did not switch.
Dominage asks what city are we in?
The home point has been updated. Please check it on the map.
Unsigned Metal 2023 says don't drop us. Mikava Art says I still hear screaming kids.
Yeah,
Sylphurian asks they are going to destroy this building or rebuild it.
they're gonna destroy it. Well, they're not gonna do anything with it. It's just gonna kind of sit there.
FVJ Warrior says look at all the water up there. Yellow Jacket yells wow, what a shot.
Look at that, y'all. What do y'all think? Up higher?
Do Think says whole roof is stopped up. Austin Frederick says look at the river. Nightwolf 42077 says wow, flooded roof. Michelle Griffin 2004 says let's go swimming. Charles J says Relic, you left your wallet up there.
Oh no.
Howard Versetti says looks like they just lock it and let it decay.
Yep.
Revy Wolf Princess asks Papa Relic, can we go back to that Hooters we went to last weekend on stream, please, please?
No.
Nocturnal says awesome with a river in the back.
Donut Hole Sniffer says you're.
Lunacy 494 says you should explore it. Don No Name Stream asks, is that a cop in the parking lot?
Probably.
Shardy Pants 76 asks, is that the mighty Mississippi? Unsigned Metal 2023 says I can see relics.
That right there is the Gulf of Mexico.
Do Think says need get the Arctic on the top windows.
Donut Hole Sniffer says this should not have failed in 70.
FVJ Warrior says I know we are going to Victoria's Secret when we're done here.
No.
Donut Hole Sniffer says I miss this emote laugh.
No Victoria's Secret.
Mikava Art says Magnet Fish the River.
Magnet Fish the River, huh?
Cool Beans 409 says this is creepy hearing all these ghost children and the hollow sounds they make.
Yeah.
Yellow Jacket says signal kinda choppy here.
Oh, yeah?
Sylphurian yells what a beautiful view. Seriously. Look at that. War Lyrics says that's where all the drugs come from. Dommaster 78 says where the asteroid hits.
James asks, so are you in the Galveston area?
No. I'm by the Louisiana-Texas border. The Louisiana-Texas
says
border.
that's a creepy building for sure. Mart LZ says oops. Iron Vulture says too deaf, never been to Hooters. He prefers Pooters down the road.
Wow.
FVJ Warrior says those top floor windows have some cool architecture on top of them.
Yeah, they do.
Charlie Licks Back says this is where I hustle cocaine a lol, not really JK. Mart LZ says lol. War Lyric says that's a pretty cool drone shot. Mikava Art says I kinda looks good from up here. Kinda. Yellow Jacket says there ya go. Quality shot. Howard Versetti asks nearby a TV or radio station. Neens Bean 77
I
says
see it.
Relic, can you see where the screams are coming
We're
from?
by the power line.
Vukobra asks, is this Shreveport? Charlie Licks Back says, yeah, you didn't know that I got racks on racks on racks.
All right, let's go check out the other one
Melissa I
over here.
says, wow. Mrs. Rock Paper COVID says, all this child screaming is a great reminder to take my birth control. Doganage asks, it has a nice swimming pool on the roof. Did you bring your banana hammock?
No. I did not bring my banana hammock.
Slapshot 41 says Shreveport is not on the Gulf. FPJ Warrior says I can't even see the van again.
Wow.
Donut Hole Sniffer says relic show top of van.
Show top of
Charlie
van?
Licks Back
Okay.
says fly up around some kids.
Yeah.
Lunacy 494 says should have maggot fish the roof.
Magnet Fish the roof, yeah.
Oops Mom says damn son.
We can go in this
Diane
one over
Dufresne
here, but I
says,
want to
"I
look
missed
at
the
it.
hotel, I just got home.
Yes, you did.
War Lyric says he has a sex swing in the van.
Wow.
Mikava Art says not Shreveport. Shreveport has Red River.
This one we can't go inside of, but we can drone it at least. Both of these.
FVJ Warrior says you are probably getting
There
a
was one
five-o'clock
right-
shot out on your legs about now.
There was one right there too, but it got demolished.
Iron Vulture
5
says
o'clock
you
shadow,
Lewis
really?
Relic didn't deny said banana hammock. Just said he didn't bring it lol. Cool Beans
There we go.
409 asks this is probably where Janis Joplin grew up, right, Relic? Charlie Licks Back says, oh wow, that building looks insane. Do Think says you didn't get the detail architecture on windows. Charles J says them darn bees.
I think this used to be an old hospital.
FVJ Warrior says that one on the right is badass. Lunacy 494 says should leave the drone on all the time in your van. It sounds like a swarm of bees. Do Think says huge building. Diane Serfent says Relic, can we go to an Aben school?
We're getting some interference. Is there a spider web on the freaking camera? And this one right here too. This one's also.
Sulfurian says, how high can your drone fly and go, please?
I'm
According to the law in your state, of course.
not sure.
TW2018C says, damn, would have been nice to get inside that one.
Yeah, this one also is abandoned,
Do think says, I think
but they're
Sunflower.
working on it.
Big Sims ass says, aren't you glad we got the drone? It's so
Oh, yeah.
badass for these abandoned streets.
Oh, it is. It's nice. Check out
Do
this
think
one.
says Glare.
Check out this one right here.
Big Sims ass says streams. Chef Joey C says Relic should go to an old asylum. Ozzy 1962 says looks like a mental hospital.
This is another one we were gonna do, but they're remodeling it. They've got it all fenced off. Check that one out.
Big Sims ass says Big Sims ass.
Look at that. Can't get in these two though.
FPJ
Sucks.
Warrior says, can you get us a shot of inside the porta potty?
Look at that.
Down South says that place is gutted.
Yep.
Mikava Art asks, I know where he's at now. Anyone wants to guess? Cool Beans 409 says, I know where you are.
You know where I am?
Charles J says, is that blood?
Probably.
Austin Frederick says, relic, relic, felic. Big Sims ass says, damn, that's huge. Big Sims ass says, that would have been sweet.
Yep.
Sulfurian says, a lunatic asylum? Where? Cool Beans 409 says, yes, I am from Texas.
Oh, okay. Okay, you probably figured it out then.
PMD says he is in Texas at McCovard Mall.
Do think says outside look area on the red brick one. Yellow Jacket says big balcony on the side of that brown building.
Yep.
Big Sims ass says TT's cracks me up LMAO. Lunacy 494 says I see a Clurn on the street.
Uh-oh.
Big Sims ass says I love shardy pants. Austin Frederick says we see a small relic.
Let's see if we can get a shot of this building from this way. It's got a unique thing on the window I want to see if we can get. I don't know if we can get it or not, but we're going to try. We're going to try. We don't lose battery. We're at 61%, so we should be good.
Lunacy 494 says back the van up. That crane could move the boat.
Yeah.
Yellow Jacket says full drone send, let's go. Ozzy 1962 says run small clown on the loose. Big Sims ass says happy 420 to the Nunweed Karens.
Donut Hole Sniffer says, man, I can't believe the SIMD switch failed. Never had that happen.
Stinky Pinky says your drone skills have come a long way since you first got it. Relic.
Yeah. As soon as I start bragging about my skills, I end up inside a tree. Can y'all see the window? Look at that, y'all. Look at that architecture right there. I gotta be careful when you get close to the windows and stuff. The draft around the corner of the building tries to suck the drone.
Mikava Art says why is this city so dead on Saturday? Mard LZ says damn.
Hey, there's that same crest.
2077 says nice.
Can someone tell me what that crest
Austin
says?
Frederick says look at all them police cars.
Can someone look at that crest?
Charlie Licks Back says I still want to get Omar Gosh introduced to you somehow. Relic, he's a YouTuber, influencer, paranormal investigator. Y'all would get along.
Nice.
Yellow Jacket says see the details, yes. FVJ Warrior says very cool. Do think says looks. Cool Beans 409 says beautiful. Zach the Cat 33 says brick or cracking.
Yep.
KTKII says yeah, that's cool. Mikava Art says I see your flashlight.
Whoa.
Yellow Jacket says looks like an eagle of some sort. Iron Vulture says 2 Def got stuck in a tree once. He got caught sniffing a knothole. Big Sims ass
That's
says,
funny.
haha, 2 Def 2
He got
here.
caught sniffing a knothole.
Lord
Are you
LZ
serious?
says amazing. Down South says that's not the same crest.
It's a different crest,
Big
huh?
Sims ass says, are we doing an Easter stream Tomro Sir Relic?
We will be streaming, but it won't be.
Morrow
It won't
Nettie
be
says
like.
a beautiful building. It's a pity that it has become abandoned at some point.
Yep.
Do Think says there is even detail yellow brick. Big Sims ass says ha ha ha.
Y'all wanted to see the roof of the van?
Austin Frederick says lot of police cars in lot.
Yeah. That's a police station. That's why I had to be. That's a police station. That's why I had to be super freaking careful.
Says never seen that crest. Very simplistic with 2 L's in each section of the shield. Top low of 4 L's.
James says, what is the name of the hotel? I might have a clue at what.
Hotel.
Stinky Pinky
What is it?
says,
Hotel.
wait, I thought it was only donut holes expected.
Sylphurian says it's like using Google Maps but with better quality, honestly.
Oh,
It's amazing.
Oh.
Down South says X Downs Cops. Austin Frederick says wow.
See, every time someone says something good about my drone skills, that happens.
Says, let's see the solar panels.
Every freaking time. Every freaking time.
Down South says cute little van. Running King says these are beautiful shots. Down South says WTF.
Hunter says UI.relic. Hunter says well done.
Eagle 32,123 says Muppet. Kendall Hill 1 says too low. Big Sims ass says Rip Bang. XC3HRA says LMAO. TW20.
I was trying to freaking look at my phone.
The drone didn't see it. Slapshot 41 says perfect landing.
There's a.
FPJ Warrior says you are kinda good at flying that drone. Kinda.
Well, I was trying to look at
Mario
freaking.
says KDKW.
That's the roof. Y'all want to see the roof? That's the roof.
Stinky Pinky says this is why we can't hear nice things.
Sylphurian yells Houston, we've got a problem. Cool Beans 409 says Relic before you stop. Go by an address on 32nd Street for us. Big Sims ass says the solar panels fit nice up there.
Yeah, it's just one. And
Donut Hole Sniffer says can't even tell it has cameras. Nice job hiding them.
yeah, thank you.
Superstream Server says scene switch to live.
There we go.
Donut Hole Sniffer says use. See if it switches relic.
Big Sims ass asks, wait, that's just one?
Donut Hole Sniffer says FEMEUs here.
FPJ Warrior says now that you're done, what is the name of that hotel?
Hotel.
Up on it.
Hotel.
32 says when I was in the army, I went to a class to fly a drone and got a license from the FAA to fly it.
Let me end this drone stream real quick.
Yellow Jacket says decent amount of battery time on that drone.
Oh yeah, and I got 3 backup batteries.
Sylphurian says oof, my eyes. It's so white. ...
It's
Down South says URL.
it's Hotel
Hunter says
Sabine.
2 Def 2 here. Did you make it crash? Kappa?
It's Sabine
Michelle Griffith 2004 says ads.
Sabine Hotel.
Iron Vulture says Relic's drone skills are like 2 Def. Trying to go in nose first. Eltart Hell says hotel everybody.
Hotel Sabine.
Hunter says ha 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 2 Def 2 here.
Sylphurian says Hotel California.
PMD says Hotel Motel Holiday Inn.
Diane Serpent says Relic, can we go find an abandoned place we can go inside?
We just did that.
Slapshot 41 says Hotel Sabine. Sir Cycus XC says Hotel Sabine. Fly at 32 says Dan had just when my comment come up.
Hotel Sabine.
FBJ Warrior says found it on Google. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Revy Wolf Princess says so that's what the stealth van looks like out of invisible mode.
Yes, yes. Out of invisible mode, yes.
57 says Port Arthur.
Port Arthur, yes. We are in Port Arthur. Close to the border of Louisiana and Texas.
Austin Frederick says where we eating.
I don't know yet.
Donut Hole Sniffer asks Relic, will you test the CMBS real quick?
Hold on, Donut Hole Sniffer. Let me,
Port Arthur, Texas. Mikava Art says new.
Donut Hole Sniffer says use.
let me get all this.
Alpha Line.
Use what?
Kendall Hill 1 says potty mouth shish.
Potty mouth shish.
Sylphurian yells Hotel Sabine. It's a lovely name.
Yep, Hotel
Sir
Sabine.
XC says built in 1929. Yellow Jacket says PA, home of many famous rappers.
Yep. UGK in the building.
Sniffer says I know just when you get done.
Okay.
Mardell Z says lol.
UGK.
Says do a poll for where we eat Papa Relic.
I don't even know what we have here
Beans
at this
409
place.
says sorry I'd be back.
This wasn't my original stop. The place we were going to go to ended up. Oh Lord.
Paro Nettie says Hotel Money Murder Madness. Let's change the mood from glad to sadness.
Ended up being messed up by a bunch of kids, so we couldn't go, unfortunately.
Donut Hole Sniffer says I want to know how they have you in the cameras.
Sniffer. Yeah, we're on the border. We're on the we're close to the Texas-Louisiana border.
Yes. Cool Beans 409 says Janice Joplin. S home 4330 32nd Street with historical marker.
Woo.
Don 3R says it looks Loc Thibodeau family crest. Google Thibodeau family crest.
Thibodeau family crest? Is that what you said?
Cool Beans 409 says now I know why she left home so early long.
Yeah, not a whole lot.
Duke says back in the day, so nice held up pretty well.
Donut Hole Sniffer says I got sick like this. I need to leave the bar.
Mama Art says very, very south of Texas.
Oh man. Alright. Let me switch my boots real fast. I'll be right back. Y'all enjoy the view of the cone. And I'll wash my hands while I'm at it. And then we'll go see what we can find.
El Tornell says looks nothing like that crest ball. Sir Psychus XC says it was also called Hotel Vaughn, probably where that ancient crest comes
Hotel Vaughn? Yes.
Gamer Girl 4B3 says he cone. Cool Beans 409 says lovely cone, I must say.
Yep.
Sharky Pan 76 says wipe your butt extra. War Lyric says that's one beautiful cone. Whiskey Pack 44 says the cone just moved. Austin Frederick says help Relic left us in band.
I didn't leave you in the
Hard
van.
asked to wash your hands in a well. Ozzy 1962 says beautiful sky.
Donut Hole Sniffer says when I used to be a excited girl over that.
Kendall Hill 1 says Relic is going back into the living quarters of this wagon. War Lyric says don't see a cone like that every day. Hobo Hobie says colors on that cone are so good. Austin Frederick says I heard him pooping.
I was not pooping.
Iron Vulture
Washing
says
my
he's
hands.
his hands. And the swamp bass.
Oh my god.
Lunacy 494 says we can see you changing in the rear view mirror.
I'm not changing.
Kendall Hill 1 says definitely pooping. X Still Boy Magic says I smell it.
You smell it.
Nightwolf 42077 says pooping.
How can you smell something that's not
Jake Blaze 78 says hello Relic, what's name you and doing Urbex stuff my friend.
Hi.
Marn LZ says ROFL. Charles J says he's in the shower. Beanie says pooping for sure.
Huh?
Wizard Quan says quick leg shave.
Quick lead shave.
Austin Frederick says quick shower stream.
Shower stream.
Hill 1 says he said good lord.
Hunter says beautiful.
Mikava Art says, did I hear you fart? Mega fart. Clabarbin asks, are you pooping now? Revy Wolf Princess says, man Papa Relic taking mad long to wash his hands.
James says there is a restaurant called Bill Agency for Hunter says it's pretty good.
Big Brick 7 asks, did you secure the sex swing so we don't hear the chains rattle when you drive? War Lyric says he was holding that fart the entire exploration.
I did not fart.
Charles J says run shower when he's pooping.
Oh my god.
Chicken Taco asks, are we washing our balls on stream?
No, we're not washing our balls.
Double X Beach 57 yells this code is about to catch his hands if it keeps starring at me. Down South says unmute sounds please streamer. Bard LZ says great job on the car buddy. Lunacy 494 says it was a shark, not a fart. Unsigned Metal 2023 says you have a 2F2, you're back there, don't you? X-Dope Magic says I hear his balls smacking around. Ratchet Cajun 57 says Shish Guy's Relic can't focus on pooping. Wizard Juan says gotta keep them legs silky smooth.
Wow.
Crispy 1421 says hello everyone.
Hello. I'm changing shoes.
2004 says most definitely he's shitting out of that damn cankered ass.
I am not. I was changing shoes.
494 says that white car is spying on Relic pooping.
Oh my god.
J says long time to wash hands.
I was changing clothes, changing shoes. Like, I do have the convenience now of being able to do that. You can't see me changing clothes. Oh my god. I was doing other stuff. I did not change thongs. Wait a minute, I'm not even wearing a thong. Wow.
Sonic Finn says long. Big Brick 7 says man meat. Mikama Art says make sure you don't dirty up our van.
Have y'all been waiting the whole freaking day for TTS to turn on? Colorful Fay Girl, thank you so much for the sub. Royal Chef, thank you for the biddies. Big Dog, thank you for the Yellow Jacket, thank you for getting us up to Big Dog. Michaela, thank you for the follow. Brandon, thank you for the follow. Sylphirian, thank you for the follow. Morris, thank you for the follow. Tony, thank you for the follow. Fran de Grunk, thank you for the follow. Oh, Lord.
RLC says long. Terminator 4D says thong confirmed.
No, I'm not wearing a thong. Oh, my God.
Mikama Art says long. War Lyric says probably didn't have to change your thong after a fart like that. Rel's Bell says Harry Dean Stanton drove down Proctor Street in the movie. It's on HBO. Relic Army 4 Life says the hotel was cool. Dudnik says Commando Relic. Clapperman asks what color is the thong.
I'm not wearing a thong, you pervert.
Says Relic, I just got 304 orders for yours and Creeps Clark Hot Day Editions calendars.
No, there are no freaking calendars.
2018C says Commando confirmed.
Oh my god.
Lori Piazzoli says show us your thong.
Oh.
Ozzy 1962 says welcome all new followers.
Y'all are very, what did I do with my damn...
Relic was pooping in the new prepper. Sonic Finn says the thong song should become a sound alert.
Wow.
Rotten Pix says Relic is going commando. War Lyric says you just pulled it to the side and farted, I assume. C. Jinkney asks Budgie Smugglers. Michelle Griffin 2004 says I second that one at Lori Piazzoli. Nicholas Falk asks, are you saying you took thong off? Down South says chat being weird again.
They are being weird. Like, what is going on?
James asks if you aren't wearing a thong. Does it make a whistle sound?
What?
PMD says I hear the text down south tomorrow.
Ex-Doughboy Magic says he won't show the thong because it's the one he got from Joe Exotic.
Wow.
The Dead 66,555 says good coffee hot beverage and great coffee hot beverage.
Wow.
Lyle Paradise says he has a Victoria's Secret's Calelder above his bed. Rel's Bells asks Relic, did you check my previous 2 messages?
Stinky Piggy says there is a Korean barbecue place close to you.
Really?
Close in a Korean barbecue restaurant.
Korean barbecue?
At 75 Memorial Boulevard, Port Arthur.
I can't believe
Slapshot
Port Arthur has
41
Korean
says
barbecue.
Commando is the way to go. Doganich says give him a break chat. It's 2023, so what if Relic shaves his legs and wears a thong?
Wow! That sounded like a troll, not like you were trying to help me. That did not sound like...
Says so weird.
That did not sound like you were trying to like help me.
R-O-F-F-L-E. Rel's Bell says mural is behind 436 Proctor Street. Sean Questee says, what kind of bra do you wear? Devil's Favorite 66
Oh my
says
God.
he's only denying a cuss. He wants everyone to wait till the Only Clowns calendar comes out.
It's not going to be a freaking calendar
Poor
with
Lyric
me.
says he's cranky cause he hasn't had his Korean barbecue
That's
yet.
true. I have not had it. I need it.
The Dead 66,555 says I had STR fry for dinner.
Stir fry, nice.
D's Hawk says KEKW.
Are y'all happy with this freaking Urbex stealth fed going down?
7 says no stray dogs around so much be a Korean
Let me get some hype up in here. This is what we've been waiting for. I'm about to bust a blood vessel.
Relic Army 4 Life says the hotel was cool. Mikava Art says I like to apologize for chat. Bell says people run.
Let's get some hype.
Donut Hole Sniffer says unmute sound alerts on turns on.
Royal Chief 82 says Relic 4 her P.
My speaker is stuck in the door.
78 says Tigre 1 no cap, Tigre 1 no cap, Tigre 1 no cap, Tigre 1 no cap.
My speaker is stuck in the door.
Sound Alert says Monster King 27 used 200 bits to play Scare. Yellow Jacket says hype.
Hype.
More Lyrics says love every minute of it. Revy Wolf Princess says is Coco hiding in the back of the van? Is that why you took so long, Relic?
Yeah, of course, Coco.
Clap Urban asks, are we there yet?
We just took off.
C Playa 32 asks, I missed the World Hairdressing Championships on TV last night. Does anyone know if they're showing highlights?
What the hell?
Raven 50000 says, YFTX.
Why does this road have so many freaking bumps?
Beans 409 says, excuse me, I have to pee.
Hey!
The Death 66,555 says, hiya.
Hey, the Death.
Donut Hole Sniffer asks, did the scare play?
Yes, it
Lana
played.
Matthews says, what doing? Sulfurian asks, I'm amazed that you can answer everyone in the chat.
I try, Sulfurian,
You are
I
really
try.
patient and kind. How can you even do that?
I try.
Kind of witchcraft?
Yes. Sonic Fan, thank you for the biddies.
Says, what is that pumping?
Such a good find for your Relic 4
Beans
Sonic Fan, thank you so much. This freaking road, oh my god. Oh, this freaking road, y'all. Like, what in the hell? Kind of.
Freaking amazing. Though the only difference we see is there is no dashboard clutter.
No dashboard clutter, yes.
Big Sim's ass says thanks for playing the beat.
No dashboard clutter.
Says you all are barking
No
up the
dashboard
song
clutter. Say we keep it smooth like butter. Don't know what's going on. What's going on? Tell me what's the matter. Tell me what's the matter. I'm crazy like a Mad Hatter. I got a whole lot of Mountain Dew in my stomach. It's filling my bladder. I'm about to swing like a batter. We need some shrimp with some batter. They say what's going on, getting lean, but my belly's getting fatter. You know we gotta keep it slim. Oh, like Slim and Pickin'. I think they looking for that chicken. It's finger licking. I'm trying to find that water where we saw that barge. Pushing that barge. Was that just Captain Barb? Or was that Marge from The Simpsons? You know they're getting crazy. Everybody just listen. We on a mission. Got no hating, got no dissing. I'm kinda sweaty. My calf muscles will glisten. Everybody says something, but they just acting bad. Every time I'm on the stream, they're telling me I'm shaving my legs, but they like to just make it up. They like to give a little bit of troll. They like to think they got them smart remarks, they on a roll. They like to talk about polls and stuff. Polls and stuff. They just can't get enough. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me think about all these topics. That building didn't have a lot of graffiti. I didn't see no damn rockets. We know it's not a true Urbex unless there's rockets everywhere. And then they want to talk about thongs and talk about my freaking underwear. Nothing phases me. Nothing phases me. We just be playing, see. We just be playing, see. Oh no, somebody hold me. We need to go to the stove and get some more chipotle. Get some chipotle. Gotta eat it quick. Get some chipotle. I need it quick. Get some chipotle. I say I'm needing it. A jingle for them, jingle for them. I'm gonna come make a single for them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see a big old sidewalk. I'm trying to show y'all the river, but I can't find a road to get to the top. But I'm picking my nose. I said I'm picking my nose. I said I'm picking my nose. Everybody move, let's go. How long is this damn beat? They bring in all that heat. We on this road now. We moving on these damn back streets. They all just looking at me. They all just looking at me. Welcome back on the demons. I'm on the mic and I'm just screaming. I said that I'm screaming. Said that I'm screaming. I'm a little intoxicated. I'm leaning. No, I'm not intoxicated. I'm just high on life. High on life. Spit it all night. Cause we shortcut just like a knife. Let's just go. Martles up in here. Big Sam's up in here. Royal Chief up in here. 100 Demons up in here. 2 Death is up in here. Okay.
Rel's Bell says Cat Jam. Rajin Cajun 57 says ain't that DWI. Mikava Art asks we just surprised and happy TTS is working for a change. What Urbex?
Urbex? Is there no way to show y'all the water from the van? Like, what is this? Is this a ramp?
Lunacy 494 says lost again. Sulfurian yells that was something else. Impressive. Haha.
Sulfurian, how you doing? Let's see if we can show y'all what's up here. Is that Captain Rob?
Chicken Taco says just don't show us the toilet water.
Stinky Pinky says take a quick walk up there.
There you go.
Rye Dictator says anything is a ramp if you drive fast enough.
Merk, merk. Merk, merk.
Lunacy 494 says ads. Perfect timing.
Perfect timing.
Yellow
Perfecto.
Jacket says big ship.
Perfecto.
Zachi's at Starbucks says it's Rob.
Let me try not to back off of this thing.
Mikava Art says Capitan.
Capitan.
More Lyrics says it's Captain Rob.
Captain Rob.
Princess Peach Pie says Todd would be funny if it was Captain Rob.
Captain Rob has been down here before in this area with his boat.
Shardy Pants 76 says holy crap, that's a lot of barge.
That is a whole lot of barge. Devil's Favorite, thank you for gifting that sub to Lunacy.
Gifted Lunacy 494 a sub.
Look at that.
Devil's Favorite 66 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lunacy 494. They have given 34 gift subs in the channel.
Lunacy 494 says Thai Devils FAV.
Can we get some hype in here,
Mikava
y'all?
Art says that boat's moving too fast for Capitan Rob. Snottelling says perfect 17-point turn. Kendall Hill 1 says boats and hose, boats and hose. Jacket says, looks beautiful there today, sir.
It is beautiful.
Relic Army 4 Life says the hotel was cool. Big Sims Ass says food time. Austin Frederick says thong thong relic.
Food time. Get some hype up in here, y'all. Y'all got me hyped up. Got me hyped up.
1967 NL2 says nice house.
Yeah, these houses are nice.
Mikava Art says great job. Urbex well done.
Yep, we're
Royal
doing
Chief
good.
82 says cool house.
I just gotta figure out where the hell I am.
Austin Frederick says hotters. Do Think says pretty mansion. War Lyric says I won't be jealous today. I ate teriyaki ribs and sticky rice.
Woo!
Austin Frederick says Hooters. Lunacy 494 says you're in Port Arthur, Texas.
Port Arthur, yes.
1970 Brenda says my brother lives in Farmington, Texas.
Nice.
Snottelling says it's so nice to see the stealth van in action. Done well, Relic.
I think we did good today.
Shardy Pants 76 says this is what it's all about. Imagine if you could take a few months off and just travel around.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Mikava Art says you're in on the border between Louisiana and Texas.
Gothbro 127 cheered. X500.
The border, yes. Goth Girl, thank you for the 500 biddies. Can we get some big old biddies up in here, y'all? Get some big old biddies.
Goth Girl 127 says hope you're having a good weekend.
I am. Now that we're
22 says hi.
Now that we're out,
Trilogy says why does it look
Danny,
like
how
a
you
spider
doing?
web
Danny,
floating
thank you
in
for the
front of
follow.
the windshield?
Why does a what? Why does a what?
Motley Aces says look on the right, Thong Island University.
Thong Island.
Danix Niak 22 yells hello from Brazil.
Brazil. Abragado. Abragado. Problem up in here.
Doganich says before you do eat, make sure you wash your hands well and remove the thong wedgie.
I washed my hands already.
Danix Niak 22 yells to Nada.
De nada.
Danix Niak 22 says hi. Vix Trilogy says on passenger side looks like a spider web floating outside the windshield.
There is a spider web. How did you see
Iron
that?
Vulture says spider web either on the cam or the windshield. Top right side waving in the wind. Mikava Art
Jessica, thank
says
you for the
Como
follow.
es to Brazil. The Death 66,555 says you should go to California.
California knows how to party. California. I have never been to the city before, I don't think. It reminds me of
Vix Trilogy says haha now it's on driver's side.
driver's side. This place reminds me of Gary, Indiana. I'm not gonna lie. Same vibe here. What, all those abandoned
Road
buildings?
78 says now the web's on the left side.
I don't see it.
Aussie 1962 says sun shinning on the spider web.
I don't see
Mark
it.
LZ says lol that was a big one.
It sucks our first building we couldn't get into, but I'm glad there was a backup. It would have sucked to come this far to not be able to explore anything, you know? That would have been no bueno.
Vix Trilogy says it's gone now.
Okay.
Vix Trilogy says tie. Royal Chief 82 says very little traffic.
Very little traffic. I need to pull over up here and figure
Austin
out where I'm going.
1962 says spider web gone.
Okay. I think this is the main road right here. So let me pull into this place and figure out where I'm going. I don't know if y'all want to go eat or not. Does this road have two driveways? We're at a liquor store. A liquor store. And a barber shop. I'll pull right here, figure out where I'm going. Alright. The van rode like a freaking Cadillac. For real. Like, I couldn't believe how smooth it drove. Okay, let me see. Somebody said there was Korean barbecue near here. If there's Korean barbecue way out here, I'm gonna be like, what? Is this what is this? Saran, thank you for the follow. Van, thank you for the follow. Jan, thank you for the follow.
How can I help you?
Yes, is this Korean barbecue?
Yes, sir.
Are y'all unlimited Korean barbecue or That is not why I turned up the music.
Says buffets lock the doors when Relic pulls up.
They probably had my number.
Was thinking that was him farting again.
No.
Crazy Vix 1 says love this song. Mikava Art says queso fundido.
Queso fundido. Wow, you remember that? You freaking I say that one time on stream 2 years ago, and you're still talking about it. One freaking time.
Says this place must have gotten lots of rain recently.
Yeah, we've been getting a lot of rain.
Sonic Finn asks Relic, what's your favorite song?
I have too many songs to have a favorite one.
The Death 66,555 says get some Mexican fruit. Creeps the Clown says new phone, who dis?
New phone, who dis?
It's a Mario says hi at Michelle Griffin 2004.
It's a Mario.
Shardy Pants 76 says palm tree.
Palm tree.
War Lyrics says that was just bass right wink. Crazy Vix 1 says back of the bus. Doganage asks what's your favorite thong?
Wow.
Kakapupu PP Pants asks can you get high off someone's mama?
Yellow
Jacket says the Home Depot has a great memory, sir. Russ B57 says queso gato.
Donut Hole Sniffer says my all-time favorite is Notorious Thugs by Notorious
Hood baby. Hood baby.
Whiskey Pack 44 says hello Mario Paris. Nightwolf 42077 says South Mexico is really dangerous right now. I miss TV.
Trey Tash Tornado, think of it a resub.
MAMAF1R3FLY says just got dinner on the stove.
Nice, Mama Firefly. Down south. Hood baby.
Lynn 197 says, do you like Rascal Flatts?
I think I've heard their music. That's country, right? Sounds like country.
Lyric says, what the hell is happening right now?
What is going on right now? Down south. Hood baby. Hood baby. Make all the girls go crazy.
More Lyric says, holy crap. Revy Wolf Princess says, no wonder why Papa Relic turned up the volume on that music on his radio cause he was probably farting up a storm.
I was not farting.
Russ B57 says it's bluegrass.
Bluegrass? Oh, okay.
Stinky Pinky says Monka steer.
Lynn 197 says, yes, it's country. Lunacy 494 says, Relic only watches Gladiator movies.
Gladiator movies.
Crazy Vix 1 says, life is a highway is a cover from them.
Life is a highway. Okay.
War Lyric says, don't worry your secret safe with me. We won't tell anybody about the fart.
Oh, Lord.
Harley RYDR says, spider or bug on windshield.
That's a bug.
Ian Toxicated says, this has been an awesome return to Urbex.
Ian, I know. I'm so freaking hyped up. We're taking baby steps. We're going to go further and further and further away. You know, we're just taking some baby steps. I want to make sure everything's good. Like, I don't want to get off in Arizona somewhere and the damn van is all screwed up.
Hard asks Relic, what is the last movie you have seen? Iron Vulture says bug on the windshield.
Probably Clown Motel 2.
MAMAF1R3FLY says washed my windows this morning and a dang bird knocked itself the F out.
Oh, Lord.
Jeez, poor thing. War Lyric says besides it's nothing like the helicopter incident.
Probably Clown Motel 2.
Down south says Cat Jam. Lynn 197 says their absolutely amazing day came to Scotland for the first time before they broke up. War Lyric says I was really glad to see that the day turned out good.
Yeah, I got really nervous. I got really nervous because
Shardy Pants 76 says it's always better to get off in the Walmart.
That freaking place was locked down.
Very nice find, by the way.
Yeah, I was scrambling, War Lyric, because I was worried that we were not going to have anything. And I was like, oh my God.
Says that's one movie I haven't seen. 1970 Brenda says I want to see the Airplane Cemetery in Arizona.
Nice.
Donut Hole Sniffer says kick.
Sniffer.
YVet63 says nice trip.
Sniffer.
Charles J says I just lifted my leg up to stop myself tripping over a shadow.
Oh, wow. That's good though. It's a lot different than my car. You don't feel every bump.
2004 says Rascal Flatts also sings a song called Skin, and it's about a little girl with cancer.
Oh no.
Doganich says Donut Hole, Sneefa says Keg.
Sneefa. Donut Hole Sneefa. Donut Hole Sneefa says Keg.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Keg.
Sniffer.
Beanie asks any rattles in the back?
Nope. It's completely quiet. You don't hear nothing. And so far, nothing's fell off the walls yet, so that's
Remy
good.
Wolf Princess says 2 Deaf stop hogging the cheesy snack share man.
Sniffer.
77,002 asks been camping tonight?
Probably. I did last night at a rest stop.
Chicken Taco says it only rattles on the toilet.
Wow. I'll probably end up at the same rest stop. I got to work on my the YouTube
Yellow Jacket
editors.
says not a relic streak without the TTS Donut Hole Sniffer Days Keg.
Sniffer.
The
I have
Dead
to,
66,555 says have you ever been to Austin, Texas?
I have, yes, many times.
77,002 says I'm late to the show.
Where you been, 77002? Where you been? I love Austin.
Donut Hole Sniffer says it should be Donut Hole Sniffer at Yellow Jacket.
Sniffer. Life is a highway all
Donut
night
Hole Sniffer says it's got
long.
his face on it too.
All night long. Sniffer.
77,002 says currently in Dallas with a volleyball tournament. Back
Nice.
tomorrow night.
Nice. I hope it goes well.
Charles J says does Donut Hole sniffle like bagel holes?
Sniffer.
Doganich asks what's the weight of the van? Do you need a certain license to operate it?
No,
If you add your thong collection to the van, does that change any weight violations?
I don't think so. No. Because that would be a collection of 0. So, yeah. A collection of 0 is probably a 0 weight. Sniffer. I'm gonna have to get a new chat phone. My chat phone is dying too quickly now. Battery doesn't last like it used to. Pedro's Tacos and Tequila. What? The hell was that?
Nightwolf 42,077 says tacos and tequila sounds real good.
Tacos and tequila,
Yellow
yes.
Jacket says, yo, it sucks. We can't replace phone batteries anymore.
Yeah.
Donut Hole Sniffer says I enacted cum.
Sniffer.
Lunacy 494 says get a phone battery on Amazon.
Donut Hole Sniffer says no.
The Death 66,555 says Austin, Texas has an In-N-Out burger you can eat.
In-N-Out burger, yes.
Hunter says to diff to peel.
Ian Intoxicated says I had Chicken Express for the first time in a long time today.
How was it?
Donut Hole Sniffer says they don't need to KMW flat. Hunter says can I change it to diff to peel?
Michelle Griffin 2000
doing? Sniffer.
Donut hole sniffer says donut hole sniffer.
He intoxicated says it was alright.
That's good.
Spunky Squirrel 64 says hello, Relic.
Hey, Spunky Squirrel, how you doing?
Donut hole sniffer says donut hole sniffer. Hunter says done to death to here.
Iron Vulture says he's also a Swiffer sniffer. Spunky Squirrel 64 says great.
That's
The
good.
Mario says LOL.
Swiffer.
Donut hole sniffer says donut hole sniffer.
Donut hole Swiffer.
Donut hole sniffer says keg.
Down South says Hood Baby.
Hood baby. Hood baby. Make all the girls go crazy, go crazy, go stupid,
Sound
stupid.
weird on TTS keg.
Keg. Keg.
Donut hole sniffer says TTS cab talks.
Ooh.
Doganage says my bad for the goofy messages. Still have fog brain from working a 26.5-hour storm response shift.
No problem.
It's a Mario says Hunter changed down south to Hood Baby.
Hood baby.
Donut hole sniffer says.
Or good baby. Good baby. Who's a good baby?
Maro Nitty asks, are you still working as a nude model at Houston Art School?
No.
It's A Mario says KEKW.
KEKW.
Down south says, oh hell no bra. FBJ Warrior says, let's stop at Homie Depot for old time's sake.
Homie Depot.
Hunter asks what you want down south.
Dying Pig asks, how is the man Relic?
Stink pig. So far, so good. Can't complain. Might need to charge the AC a little bit or whatever, but
Baby.
Hood baby.
It's a Mario says Hood Baby. FBJ Warrior asks, is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon.
Dying Pig yells awesome.
Stink pig. Stink pig. Hood baby. Hey, let's go. Get some hype up in here. Hey.
Iron Vulture says Snake Bingo, aka Two Death. Yellow Jacket says Big Sky in the stealth bin hype.
What the hell?
Donut hole sniffer says can't be stopped.
Down South says Cat Jam.
Hood
It's
baby.
a Mario says that wasn't me, KEKW. C Playa 32 says Relic for her pay, Relic for her pay, Relic for LLIK for her pay, Relic for her pay.
Life is a highway all night long, all night long. My way all night long. Hood baby. All night long, all night long. Expect delays. anybody that's not a sub, I'm hearing a lot of buzz on Twitter about a bunch of, I guess Twitch made some changes a few days ago with ads or something, and people are seeing a ton of ads now. Is that the case? If you're not a sub, are you seeing a bunch of ads? Because that's what I heard. I've seen a lot of people complaining about it on Twitter. Or did my TTS just stop working again?
Take the exit, then keep right onto State Highway 480 toward Loyola University. Use the left lane to keep right onto State Highway 380 toward Loyola University.
I'll ask y'all that question again if TTS ever starts working. I don't know what's going on with it. It should be working, but it's having some issues of its own today.
Continue straight, then use the left 2 lanes to keep left onto South Market Avenue Junior Parkway.
If it starts working, I'll ask again because I don't know what's going on with it. It's got a mind of its own.
It says it's like network TV now with the ads. So many. Harley RYDR says ads have increased.
They have?
Aussie 1962 says Relic yes 7 to 9 ads.
Is there a way to turn them off, or is it just?
Weed says Twitch has been pretty messed up with ads lately. Iron Vulture says 6 to 9 ads show up, yeah.
The best part of waking up is a road nipples in your mouth.
Anaptianio says, hey Relic, more chicken ass.
Hey.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Twitch only made changes to take half your promotion schemes now too.
Oh.
James T. West says first see ads all the time. It is ridiculous. Doganich says Turbo is the way to go.
It's road.
Charlie Licks Back says I thought we was about to freestyle.
Donut Hole Sniffer says no, it's false now.
So there's no way to turn them off?
Says Relic, you sing like an angel.
Thank you.
John P. 67,777 says hi Relic, love you.
Love you too.
Sack of Weed says I don't understand Twitch ads. They show you the same thing over and over until you for sure never want to buy what they're advertising. Ken Lanier says
I can
Twitch
see that.
and YouTube have both seemed to increase the ads. Charles J says you can have no ads in a pre-roll.
Because I have my ads. I don't have
says even with Turbo some ads creep in.
I haven't messed with my ads.
Aussie 1962 says I am subbed and still get ads at times.
You still get ads? What the hell?
Michelle Griffin 2004 says the damn many ads. Beans Bean 77 says Amazon Prime can use to get a free sub.
Okay. I may have to go in and see if I can figure out a way to turn them off.
Don P 67,777 says, how was your day, Relic?
It's good. Last time I asked, I was told there was no way to turn ads off. Like, Amazon plays ads.
409 says I will resub soon, Relic, but yeah, I have muted maybe 12 ads today.
Oh, wow. Cool beans.
Charles J says a few of the streamers have turned the ads off.
How do you turn them off?
Mishima Ghost 420 says I have never seen one ad using Twitch Turbo on any channel.
I thought you could.
Chicken Taco says less ads and more Relic.
I thought there was no way you could stop ads.
Princess says yeah, ads are definitely back because Twitch did F asterisk 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 with the ad stuff for everybody, so it doesn't matter if you have an ad timer on or not. That's what I heard and noticed a bit. Don P 67,777 says I miss you, Relic.
Hope you're having a good day.
asks, is there something wrong with my computer when I don't get ads?
I don't know.
Quan says Turbo never ads and streamer still gets ad revenue.
Nice.
1970 Brenda says Hatch Scamcider has them off. Cool Beans 409 says Relic, you should be getting paid to let ads roll. Suffering says ad are gonna run no matter what. Aussie 1962 says Relic, someone else tried to turn off ads, there's no way to turn them off. Rodney Journal says you can't turn off the ads unless you subscribe, I thought.
Okay.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Twitch even fucked over those who use ad blocks too.
That's crazy.
DoThink says their ads are mandatory now. You just can limit the amount or overload her stream at their discretion.
James says I've never gotten that since I've been subbed.
Yeah.
Nancy says, send pics of the drone overload T-Relic.
Okay, thank you, Buddy Mouth. Muchas gracias. Ooh, look at this. Nice little tunnel.
PMT says you're welcome.
Turn right onto College Street.
Charles J says it's in your contract to turn the ads off if you want cause some GJE streamer don't get them. Rodney Journal says Bezos needs new leather in his Learjet, so thus the ads to help home out.
Oh, wow. New leather, huh? Must be nice.
Charlie Licks Back says I get ads sometimes, but I don't get 2S asterisk 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 asterisk. I'm usually a turbo, but I'm a broke B asterisk 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 now, so I got to go suck some ding dong so I can get turbo.
What the hell?
Yellow Jacket says I wouldn't complain about ads if I knew the streamer got a good split from them.
Yeah.
Harper 1989 says I haven't seen an ad being subbed.
Okay. I saw people on Twitter.
PMT says they do now at Yellow Jacket better than when they first started low.
The Deb 66,555 says nice weather there today.
I saw people on Twitter the past few days
John
complaining about ads.
67,777
Like different
says my mom
streamers.
said hi relic.
Hello to your mom.
Kendall Hill 1 says the only streams that I get ads on is the ones I am not sub to.
Okay.
Charlie Licks Back says I just died, that was hilarious. Charles J says Kitboga don't have ads.
You don't
Chicken
have
Taco
ads.
says don't need to suck anything that bad. Ken Lanier asks, have you tried the wedge out yet?
I broke it.
Silfurian says you mentioned Twitter a few minutes ago. Relic, Twitter is not a free app anymore. Today if you try to download the app via Google Store, it says you have to pay for that.
What?
That's Elon's decision because Twitter lost half its value last month. $20 billion.
Wow.
FBJ Warrior says what the hell? Yellow Jacket says wow. FBJ Warrior says why is he getting out? Don P 67,777 says she said hi back. Beanie says WTF. Murky Dirk says it seems normal to get 6 to 8 ads now.
Wow, okay.
Robin Cron says hi relic.
Hi, Robin.
Snickers Dad says this van still smells bad.
PMT says that's crazy.
Ken Lanier says you broke your wench. You dog you law.
Yep, I broke
Charles
it.
J says near does Bakbasu have ads, but they run one free roll.
Donut Hole Sniffer says it smells like gas up in here.
PMT says how much are they charging for it at Sulfurian?
Paro Netty asks how much do I have to pay to see ads? Spunky Squirrel 64 says drive like you own the road, Alec.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
FBJ Warrior asks if you could smell your own ass. Would you do it?
PMT says you're just smelling leftover Mario from last night at 2.2 here, haha.
Depending on how much I have walked and sweated, sometimes that's pretty easy.
PMT says I'm amazing as always at Beanie, hope you are too.
It's a Mario says Donna, what the fuck?
PMT says haha at Mario Chaos hi.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Mario has beer farts.
Ken Lanier says that's a pretty town.
Purdy. Nice and pretty.
FBJ Warrior says my farts smell like sunshine and dreams. Big Sims ass says BRB. Snickers Dad says roll down the window before the smell chokes us out.
What?
PMT says Sims big ass.
Look at that mural. That's nice. That is nice.
Fire Scarlet asks someone fart. Ken Lanier says I used to light my farts. Charlie Licks Back says F-U-U-C-C-K-I-D-Y-F-U-C-C-C-K. Rodney Journal says I like how careful you drive. Keep on living.
Yeah.
Revy Wolf Princess says, God damn, it smells like swamp ass in this van somebody rolled down a window.
Oh, Lord. Help
Yellow
somebody.
Jacket says, big city vibes here.
Yeah, but
Snickers Dad
you
says,
notice,
stream uptime 420.
you notice how empty the streets are? Isn't that kind of
Charlie
crazy?
Licks Back says that didn't come out right, dang it.
How empty the streets are? Look, there's no one here. It's like, it's weird.
Don P 67,777 says someone farted it.
You don't see a soul.
Has Fire Scarlet says lol. Coho Warren says I'm on meds. Sometimes mouth farts aren't farts. FPJ Warrior says smells like a little bit of old taint butter. Beanie says ghost town.
Yeah, look at this.
Charles J says Relic, have you made sure the door's locked so we don't fall out the van?
Yeah, it's a Saturday, and this place is just like...
494 says he left his dirty socks hanging in the back. Zach the Cat 33 says, is this a movie? Crawl
It
Night
feels
Fire
like
2
it.
says hi Relic.
Hi.
Yellow Jacket says everyone disappeared for Easter long. Mikava Art says another abandoned city.
Yes.
Chicken Taco says the day the clown entered the wrong town.
Yep.
Has Fire Scarlet rolls down the windows. Iron Vulture says Sweet Home Alabama. Lori Piazzoli says all I smell is Relic's stinky shoe. Ozzy 1962 says looks like a zombie city.
Yeah, it does.
Yellow Jacket says flashbacks to early COVID when everything closed.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Beanie says let's go in all the buildings. Austin Frederick says Relic, your thong fell out.
Oh no.
FPJ Warrior asks, are you going to reshave your legs tonight or wait until tomorrow?
Wow, are you serious right now?
Charles J says this is how Resident Evil starts. Double X
Okay.
Peach 57 says butt sex.
This is so I can get right back on track, because I don't know where the hell I am.
67,777 says it looks like a ghost town.
I came here to find a
Harley
restaurant.
RYDR yells whatever you do. Don't stop in this town.
I don't even see a place to eat here.
Revy Wolf Princess says Papa Relic open the damn window and smell like swamp ass.
What the hell?
Snickers Dad says this looks like the perfect place to park the van. Charles J says everybody is hiding cause they know you coming Relic. Austin Frederick says ads.
I just want food.
Down South asks not sniffing locker room benches yet, Donna? Iron Vulture says WTF, no traffic or people.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Snickers Dad says damn ads.
The whole
Fire
town.
Scarlet says I'm hungry.
The whole town is empty.
Snickers Dad says 7.
PMT says that's next week at the Down South Expo.
Eon Steam says Parker, let's set up shop. FPJ Warrior says good time for a chicken dance.
Wow.
Down South says oh, carry on Donna.
Hood baby.
Charlie Licks Back says yo, that new Star Wars Jedi Survivor looks good.
Nice.
Beanie says we don't need traffic lights. Yellow Jacket asks, is Beaumont a college town?
I don't think so.
James says Google places to eat in Beaumont, Texas.
I don't think
Fire
it's a...
2 says I heard Relic shaves his butt.
What the hell?
Has Fire Scarlet says donut sniffa.e.
Sniffer.
Don P 67,777 says it smells like swamp ass.
Sniffer.
Harley RYDR yells I have seen movies about towns like this. No good endings.
Yep.
Baron Bamsky says if you find somewhere to eat, you might have to cook it yourself.
That's what I was looking for.
PMT says the ads aren't that bad. He isn't doing anything special right now. Not missing anything.
Charlie Licks Back says Fortnite.
Donut hole sniffer says donut hole sniffer.
Courtney, thank you for the bidding.
FPJ Warrior says you might have to settle for roadkill tonight.
Yep, maybe.
Silfurian says and Twitter is nothing by the way Relic. Now Facebook and Instagram changed to cost you $25 a month.
Oh wow.
Mark Zuckerberg said, now it costs $11.99 a month on the web or $14.99 a month on OS to increase authenticity and security across our services. Understand to get rid of bots and scammers.
Okay.
Hez Fire Scarlet says I love the name To Death.
PMT says haha, I mean he's a good flow.
Hez Fire Scarlet says lol.
Where am I?
Courtney Man 85 says welcome Relic.
Where
66,777 says Relic 4 hug, Relic 4 hug. Charlie Licks back says, did you know that the new FedNow currency is going to cost $25 a month just to have and be able to use that currency?
No.
Snickers Dad says Kick now costs $100 or it's free if you link your checking account to their gambling site.
Oh, okay.
Beanie says, well, at least there's some people here.
Yeah, this is the freeway.
Austin Frederick says lost.
I'm not
Yellow
lost.
Jacket says I 10 goals. Fighter says Monka Steer.
Where the hell are the restaurants?
PMT says, can you turn this umbrella? It's quite hot, huh?
Where am I?
Snickers Dad says roll down the window. You cannot go faster than the stink. Revy Wolf Princess says too deaf, roll down the window, man. Relic swamp ass stinking up the whole van, we gonna die.
What the hell?
Charlie Licks back says donut hole swiper.
Donut hole
Charlie Licks
swiper.
back says donut hole piper.
Piper.
Don P 67,777 says Relic needs food.
I need something to drink.
Austin Frederick says in a van.
In a van?
FPJ Warrior asks how fast does Stink travel?
How
Aussie
fast does Stink
1962
travel?
says Relic, they're like us, they have none. Yellow Jacket says where is the GPS when we need it? Doganage asks what kind of gas mileage does the van get? Sloan says where am I, but I'm not lost.
I'm not sure.
Charles J says I want to stick my head out the window with my tongue out.
I think it gets around 24
Austin
miles a
Frederick
gallon.
says on a road. Snickers Dad says you've got water tanks to drink.
I think it gets around 24 miles a gallon. It gets good gas mileage.
Says Relic needs to wash his ass.
What the hell?
Colville Warren asks plan a trip fishing with Fineo. Catch whatever is on your check light. Shark? Charlie Licks back says I just took a 3-hour shower
Catch what's on my check
like
light.
I got water to waste. Don P 67,777 says it smells like Willie's feet, ha ha ha.
Wow.
Snickers Dad says 24 mpg. You dream it.
No, it does. It does.
Beanie 74 says Relic, tell Donna to pay attention to the game.
Pay attention to the game.
He says he definitely wants to catch a shark, Lou.
I don't think I want to catch a shark.
Charlie Licks back says I should have took a shower with Relic, then we could both be clean.
Wow. Wow. Okay, so here's
Suffering asks you filled up on 326 at 147,193 miles. Have you filled up since then?
He says, haha, I will in 45 minutes when it starts low.
Yellow Jacket says that FedEx truck zooming must have nitrous.
Must have nitrous. We got Chili's, which looks like it's abandoned. Is that Chili's even open? I think that Chili's has one customer. What the hell? Oh, there's no way to get to the Chili's. Wow. What the hell? The whole road is.
67,777 says, what did you do today, Relic?
I explored an abandoned motel.
Charlie Licks back says, Relic, have you ever waffle stomped in the shower?
I don't know what that is.
Jander Clander asks, hola, querido amigo, Relic.
I've never eaten waffles in the shower, no.
Don P 67,777 says, what doing?
What doing?
Mama Nader asks, camping in the van tonight?
Mama Nader, yes.
Harley RYDR says maybe he is looking to catch a Cooper. Charles J says that's why they had one customer. Silfurian says just a day. Elon said on Twitter on March 27th, 2023, I quote, starting April 15th, only verified accounts will be eligible to be in for your recommendations. It is the only realistic way to address advanced AI bot swarms taking over. It is otherwise a hopeless losing battle. Voting in polls will require verification for the same reason.
Okay.
Donut hole sniffer says hotel room were huge too.
Diffa.
Mama Nader yells exciting. Charlie licks back, says you said I've never eaten waffles in the shower. That was funny.
I've never eaten waffles
Eagle
in the shower.
32123 says eat the bunny. Agriculture says 2 deaf waffle stomps all the time.
So how the hell do I get... How do I get back over there? What? Okay. I'm not quite sure what's going on here.
Down south says TLDR at Silfurian.
Good, baby.
Slapshot 41 says Motel 6. Cleanest mattresses in the country. Don P 67,777 says I am back relic. Big Dog
Welcome
X
back.
says hey thanks Yellow Jacket for the sub. Charlie licks back says I am crying, I'm laughing so hard.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Schwa 45 has subscribed for 8 freaking months. Finally finished the stealth.
Yellow Jacket says welcome.
Yes. I am. Thank you so much for the resub. I'm trying to make it back to the Chili's. Oh, there it is.
Charlie licks back says waffle stomping is a tradition every man has to do at least once in their life.
Now, how the hell do you get in here? There's a big bag of trash. I think that's why this one doesn't have any customers, because it's so hard to get to.
Slapshot 41 says I'll pass on waffle stomping.
Is this thing even open?
Iron Vulture says Charlie licks back, just don't laugh so hard you fart. You'll attract 2 deaf.
Is it open? It's gotta be open. Just no customers. Let me walk over here and make sure this thing is open real quick before I walk in here, before I...
Mama Nader asks, is it open? Cool Beans
I think the only
409
people
says
here...
bummer.
I think the only people here are employees. Okay. They shouldn't have a problem with it streaming.
Have an amazing rest of the stream, Relic.
All right.
Now y'all.
Potty mouth.
1970 Brenda says not open, abandoned.
Abandoned.
Charlie licks back, says ha ha.
And abandoned Chili's.
Don P 67,777 says where are you at Relic?
Donut Hole Sniffer says I don't eat where no one is. Donut Hole Sniffer says the food is singing.
No! Oh my God, are you serious right now?
Michelle Griffin
Are you
2004
serious?
says it may not be. Sound Alert says Lord Fias only used 500 bits to play chicken dance.
James says I want my baby back. Baby back. Baby back.
Donut Hole Sniffer says dance on Tweet King.
Yep, Mazal says lol. Courtney Man 85 says get it. Mama Nader yells LMAO.
Donut Hole Sniffer says kick.
Excessive idling says looks like I came in on the right time lol.
James says have fun at Body Move Donna.
Big Dog X says peepo clap, peepo clap, peepo clap. Royal Chief 82 says Relic 4 Chicken, Relic 4C.
Relic for chicken.
Jasperdet says move the Marns. Charles J says Bach dance, Bach dance, Bach dance, Bach dance. Baron Vamsky says this is when they say it's a 30-minute wait for a table. Crazy Vix 1 says nice timing at Lori Piazzoli. Don P 67,777 says poor relic. Charles J says yep, they've just closed and locked the doors.
Wow.
Crazy Vix 1 says hey, and Vixen's naughty. Lunacy 494 says empty Chili's. That toilet is going to get a workout tonight.
Hell yeah.
Aaron 864 says hi. PRPLGRL 67 says hi, and Michelle Griffith 2004.
Life is
Dominator
a
says
highway.
camping in the van, buy plenty of baby wipes. They are priceless. Charlie Licks Back says damn, I got water all over my floor from playing too hard in the shower. Charles J says employee be like, hey look boss, a guy parked up and turned into a chicken.
I'm gonna test my roof AC.
Silfurian says, can you
Let's see
imagine
how
people
much.
seeing Relic dancing like this? Like, would you look at that? What
Would you-
this weirdo is doing?
Would you look
Oh,
at that?
Man,
Just
this
look at
country
that.
is walking on his head.
Just look at that. Would you
Don
just look
P
at it?
67,777 says, how are you doing, Relic?
Doing good.
Mikava Art says, if life a highway, don't go to Beaumont. Michelle Griffith 2004 says, everyone already thinks that he's weird.
Wow, Michelle. Wow.
Gossip 12 says, lol at Charles J.
Wow.
Oops Mom says, that's a hell of a Bartle do ha ha.
Wow.
Charles J says again.
Donut Hole Sniffer says him.
Sniffer.
Excessive idling says, why do I hear other voices?
Would you just look at it? Just look at it.
1970 Brenda says, just look at
What
that
do I
one,
do with my
y'all.
wallet? Oh,
Yellow
God.
Jacket asks, how many steps did we get in today?
I have no idea. Quite a few, I guess. I'll check my phone in a minute.
Donut Hole Sniffer says keck.
Down South says chicken dancing is low on the list of things that make Relic weird. Michelle Griffith 2004 says what it's true Relic. Oops Mom says love me some Ed Bassmaster.
Life is a highway all night long. Is it? Just woke up. Good baby. What did not I hear? What did I not hear? Life is a highway all night long, all night long. How you doing? I just need a booth for one.
Just a booth for one?
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Thank you. I have never seen a Chili's this empty before.
more than just yourself at this table. Oh man, I've been recording this whole freaking time. I probably just used all my memory up. Okay, I need to make a couple of posts, y'all. Let's explore this place. Okay. I just got a cameo. Cameo requests come in at the worst possible time. Does Chili have awesome blossom thing? I think so. You post, I twist up. Alright, let me, I gotta make a couple posts real quick. Let's go here. Well, lurk at you. Just lurk at you. Just lurk at you. You would think, with me being the only customer in the entire restaurant, that I would have somebody come ask me what I want to drink by now. Probably don't have customers. All the employees are out back smoking weed. Yeah, I feel you. What appetizers they got? Appetizers. Fried mozzarella. That sounds good. Cheese sticks. Guy in the back looked at you in shock. To sleep in one of those booths. They surprised someone's here. I work here. Yes, I'm out back twisting up. I told you this. Oh, Lord, down south. That's where you are. You're here. It's a grind, posting on all your social media every day and trying not to miss a post on anything. It's a freaking... Make sure you have a secret word. You might need it. Secret word. I'm almost done, y'all. I gotta get these posts done. There we go. There we go. They have a ton of employees. I just don't know where they are. There's like 8 or 9 cars parked on the side of the building. Might have to order on the computer. Oh, I didn't think about that. Let me see. You can order desserts on the computer. Nope, you can't even order drinks on it.
How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good.
Having a good day?
I am. Are you?
I'm having a great day.
What can I get you to drink?
I'll take a Diet Coke.
Diet Coke? Do you have an appetizer? Anything?
I'll take the fried cheese.
The mozzarella?
That's what you have, right? The mozzarellas? Okay.
Yeah, we don't have the cheese bar.
Oh, yeah. Fried mozzarella, yeah.
Do you want to do, we have this, the triple dipper. You can get...
I'll just take the mozzarella. I can't have the sliders.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay. Wheelo, thank you for the follow. Jay Wall, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. Been good today. It's a good day. You know what? We got time. Like, we're in a van. I don't have to go find a hotel room. I ain't got to go find an Airbnb. I ain't got to go find a Motel 6 with things crawling on me from the bed. I ain't got to go hide my luggage in a bathtub somewhere because I'm worried about bed bugs getting it. I don't have to go do all that stuff like I would normally be in a rush to do right about now. And this van for 2 nights is already going to save us. If we were still driving, but we had to stay in hotel rooms, we've already saved, like, with last night and tonight, we already saved $200. So I'm not embarrassed. Thank you.
What's the setup? What is that?
I'm live on Twitch. You know what Twitch is?
No.
You ever heard of Facebook Live?
Uh-huh.
It's like that, but it's a different platform. It's called Twitch.
Yeah? So what do you do?
I travel and I explore abandoned buildings.
Yeah?
And some paranormal investigations, but a lot of abandoned buildings.
Okay, cool.
And there's some in this area, so that's why I'm here.
So you're not from here?
I'm from Houston.
Oh, okay.
But I go all over. But I needed some content in this area, so I tried one in downtown Beaumont, but they said that...
Twitch, that's is it your channel or your...
No, Twitch is owned by Amazon.
Okay.
So but my channel is Rellik, RELLIK. Okay. It's the name of the channel. And so I just travel and explore buildings and stuff and eat a lot of food.
Places?
Yep.
Okay. So you're on now?
Yeah, they can see you.
Yeah. Oh, they can see me too?
Yep.
Yeah? Oh, God. Well, I'm Laura.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rellik.
Nice to meet you. Cool. Okay. Well, I'm going to take good care of you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Did you want to order any?
Yes, I'll take the ribeye.
How do you want it cooked?
Medium well.
Medium well
and double broccoli. And y'all have that cheese sauce or whatever?
Like it's like the white queso.
Yeah, you can put that on there. The cheese sauce. Yeah, a whole lot of queso on it.
Queso. Gotcha.
Thank you.
Your mozzarella should be out soon.
I swear to God, I cannot look at y'all's freaking comments. Y'all almost made me bust out laughing, and this lady's gonna think there's something wrong with me. I cannot look at chat. I just cannot look at y'all's freaking comments. I swear to God. It's freaking... Oh my God. It took everything not to laugh. Oh my God. Stream Dad, shout out to Stream Dad. How you doing? I knew you were holding back a laugh. Oh my! I just glimpsed over for like 3 seconds and looked at the comments, and I was like, "Oh my God!" Please, I hope she's not reading the freaking thing right now. Ask her to see your van. Oh Lord. Oh, Lord. They're hiring, by the way. Show her the hot tub. I don't have a hot tub. Thank you very much. Someone knows if Twitch is showing her. Turn on TTS. Oh, hell no, I'm not turning on TTS. Danny's Angel, thank you for the follow. Wheelo, thank you for the follow. Jay Wall, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. Courtney, thank you for the biddies. Trash Tornado, thank you for the resub. Michael, thank you for the follow. Owen Lilly, thank you for the follow. He's got a queen. What is wrong with y'all? We should know better anytime we... Yeah, exactly, Stevens. We should know better anytime we see people in stream. We're ready to pounce. Yeah, y'all are like some freaking piranhas, I swear. Test the van shocks. Oh, my God. Chef Joey, even you. Eon Steams, how you doing? Dude needs to calm his nose down. Oh my God. I think she's bored and happy to get a customer to talk to. Tim, how you doing? We need a little relic. We have a mini relic at home, a couple of them. Oh man. The kitchen I have is really good size, so plenty of room. Could be better. I guess fair for the most part. That's good. FX Air, the van's gonna be right. Oh my God. Fortnite, you tell them Fortnite. She probably needs a nice hot shower. Oh my God. Went out for a little walk, play with the dog. Nice. I was busting a gut laughing. Yeah, y'all are just freaking. My name is Relic. I love to wear thongs. You have, oh my God. Every day's a work day for me, having the greenhouses up and running, constant checking temps. Need to go to steakhouse in Texas, 64 ounce. Nice. Well, he tells her how much he loves ranch. Oh my God. Eating a slab of bacon, that's always good. He hasn't talked in days. She hasn't talked in days. You're her first customer. This is what it's like when no one lives in that city. Calvin Klein. She wants to meet me. Oh my God, whiskey pack. I forgot to tell you I have a new roommate, a mini relic. Nice. Where are we at? And where are we going? Mama Firefly, we're at Chili's in Beaumont, which is on the border of Louisiana and Texas. Depending on when we get done eating, I'll probably head towards the rest stop. I gotta talk to my 2 editors on YouTube and send them some clips to work on and send them some timestamps for videos and stuff and get all that information to them so they can start working on everything. So I need time to do that, and I need to work on the map. I'm working on a map for Creepy Hollow. And then so, is this a Chili's? Yes, it is. It is a Chili's Inn. And so we'll probably eat and we'll probably head towards the rest stop. And when I get closer to it, we'll probably raid. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Did you want ranch or anything else?
I'll take some ranch.
Ranch?
Are they watching the stream? She just asked about ranch. Are they watching the stream? I bet they are watching the stream.
Don't even start with the, oh my God. Look at y'all, going crazy.
If you need more, I'll get it.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
She knows about the ranch. Oh my God. You're 100% on screen in the kitchen. Oh my God, it squirted all over me. Totally watching. Unlimited. Oh my God, Kukaluka. What is wrong with y'all? Have y'all been like... Mr. Bob, oh my, I can't, y'all are just, y'all have lost your damn mind. Did you ever get a microwave? Yeah, we tested it the other day. We cooked some, she wants your baby bag, oh my God. Every time I come in here, it looks like you're sitting at the same booth. It's a possibility. EKKB, how you doing? Miss Sarah. Shall I change the title to IRX? No, don't change it to. Is this keto? It's close enough to keto. I haven't eaten anything today, so. When you get one meal, you can throw a little carbs in it. Kept you locked up in the van. Urbex dating. Problem with 1,000 biddies. Can we get some freaking big old biddies in here for Problem? She runs when you tell her 3 minute stops. Ask the morning, is Laura the only waitress? I think so. There's only 2 tables here. Me and a table over there. The rest of the place is empty. She might be the only waitress. Thank you so much, Pablo. Morbid, how you doing? These are some good cheese sticks. Pigeon Forge, nice. Pigeon Forge is a lot of fun. I bet it has beautiful weather now too. Ask her what's good for dessert. Ranch taste test. I have not done a ranch taste test. These are huge. Look at that. Massive cheese sticks. Doing good, Morbid. We got back on our Urbex journey today. Columbia, Tennessee, tough guy. I think it went well considering it was a scramble to get there. Because our first choice was not open. We couldn't get in there. Is dead? Yeah, I'm surprised. I've never seen a maybe it's the time of day. What time is it? Is it like between lunch and dinner? Is that what's going on? No one eats at this time? Everything in Texas is Coke. I'm drinking a Diet Coke. Easter weekend? You would think there'd be more people out on Easter weekend. 6:04? Oh, it is. It is. You drink diet soda to death? It is dinner time. You know, I don't know then. I don't know where everybody's at. The only other thing I can figure is this place is really hard to get to. I missed it the first time. All you can eat for under $1. Diet Pepsi. My favorite is Diet Sunkist. Everyone's grilling up at home. I bet you could go to the Chili's in Houston and they're all packed. But I'm not complaining. I'm glad it's not packed. 7:04 in West Virginia. I'm going to hold off on this last piece of cheese just to make sure I can eat the food. Because that, I can't believe those 2 pieces of cheese are starting to fill me up. Oh man. What are we listening to? Thank you. Cameo. Man, I didn't bring my Rebel Wolf Princess. Have a good night. I didn't bring my freaking clown suit. And I just got a cameo request. Your power went out. No good. So, play that slow music. I should have brought my clown costume. Cameo's old school music from the 70s. Needs more ranch. I actually got some here. I'm good. I just don't want to eat this last one and then I can't freaking eat the food that I get. What you got on now should be scarier. I know. Never leave home without the clearance suit. I'm not used to having anywhere to put it, to be honest. Like 13 ads since I've been here, 1 hour about, plus ones when I tuned in. Harley, I'm going to try my best to shut those down. I am sorry. Like, I don't know what's going on with the ads. Like, I wish there was no ads. Optic Air watching the VOD now. Glad you're back. Thank you so much. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you.
You're very welcome. No steak sauce, right?
No steak sauce. Thank you. This is a big steak. Holy moly. Dinner with 426 people. I told you y'all were watching.
Yes, I
We were talking about it a bit ago. Yeah, I wish there was some way to stop the ads, Harley. I wish there was I'm going to look into it. Maybe there's a way to, if you don't set your ads up or take incentives program, Twitch will run ads anytime they want. So StreamDad, they run ads anyway? Like, there's no way to just have, like, where there's zero, like they can't. Yes, creeps. Ads come with the sauce. The sauce is worth your sauce. Finish your cauliflower, nice. No way to stop the ads. Okay. You can share your steak with her. I am having a ribeye creeps with some broccoli, covered in cheese. Fly from Nilbog. You're only here for the ads? I am so glad you're supportive like that, Fly from Nilbog. 426 people in here. Abs are absolute. You can only control how often they run. If you don't run 3 an hour, people will still get the roll ads. Oh, okay. So there's no way around it. They're going to still play them. Woodsy, thank you so much for gifting Harley a sub. Deer Tails, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Are y'all happy to be back on the grind? How do you take your steak? Creeps, as many times as you've been with me eating steak, you know how I order my steak. I like a medium steak, but if it's not a steak place, I'll order it medium well, just to be on the safe side. But if it's a steak place, I'll order the steak medium. Because normally a steak house knows how to cook steak. Easter Eve exploring places. They very likely had many Easter dinners. History and time are wild, yes. Flying to the beach this summer, nice. Block specific ads. Now, they should have that because TikTok, if an ad pops up on your TikTok that's a type of product that you're not interested in, you can say not interested. It'll try you. Texas Roadhouse has been screwing up my steaks lately, but man, Texas Roadhouse, Ian, I have to stay away from Texas Roadhouse because I'm going to tell you right now, those rolls that they have, the rolls at Texas Roadhouse, I don't know how those things are so freaking good, but they will make you like slap somebody in the head. They are so good. Like those freaking rolls, oh my God, they're so freaking good. The honey rolls, yes. True Steph loves his tube steak rare. If anybody watching has not had Texas Roadhouse rolls, take a doggy bag home, yeah. We went to Longhorn tonight. I like Longhorn. The Outlaw Ribeye Longhorn is really good. And they have some good appetizers and some good rolls. Oh, yeah. They're sweet with the butter. Oh, my God. Tried to get you in that saddle. You like cats? After what I saw today, I really don't want to think about a cat right now. That was the strangest cat I've ever seen. And you have to saddle up.
You okay, sir?
I'm doing great, thank you. Red Lobster has good rolls too. All of the Red Lobsters around my part of Houston, they all went out of business. I don't know if a lot of them went out of business nationwide or if it was just a Houston thing, but you can buy the Red Lobster biscuit mix at Costco. It does not disappoint. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. You know, I think I'm going to get my broccoli to go. I don't know why this is filling me up, but that's the great thing about having a fridge. When you get back, Spectre's going to be mad at you for not bringing the cat. I know. She's going to be upset that I didn't bring the cat home. We were good. No notification. I was on. What? We've been on for a minute. Like at least 3 hours, I think. Stomach is full of asbestos. Oh, my God. I can't tell y'all how nice this is to be back on the road. To be out doing urbex and like outside of Houston. Not that I don't like Houston, but it's nice. Johnny Uno, thank you so much for coming through. 5 hours. Oh wow. Okay, that 5 hours went by really freaking fast. Mr. Stream did not know you were on. I am sorry, Ruger, but you can go back and watch the VOD. It'll be there. Thought it was the middle of the afternoon. Thinks he's only been live for 3 hours. It's so nice to be back. And longest you've been on in a long time. Yeah, we're getting back to Whiskey. We're getting back to the 6-8 hour streams like we used to. Just had to get the van done and get everything sorted out. You know what I'm saying? So we can start making these trips again. It's easy to stream longer when I'm not in town. When I am in town, it seems like I've always got to go to the haunted house. Like, always. If I'm out of town, I can't go there because I'm not there. I'm not in town, right? So it has to wait until I get back in town. You know what I'm saying? So can definitely tell you have a passion for streaming. I love streaming. Like I love hanging out with y'all. Like, I mean, y'all are so funny. You make me laugh. I mean, it's just a good time, It's a lot of fun. Like, I feel like, did the Hunt try to call you? Yeah. Yep. I feel like as long as time I've not trolled you. Okay, Vixens. Can we see the town you're in? We just drove around and it's like a ghost town. The Nomad backpack will work with the live view. They'll work. Yes, Hunter, they have. They'll work together. He likes thonging around. Wow. It's quiet when PMD isn't here causing ruckus. That's true. That is very true. When she isn't causing ruckus. Man, I don't know why I'm not eating as much as I normally eat. But work in tandem, yes. It's bliss to blow my cover, Vixen Snotty. Thank you, Fortnite. Too quiet without PMD. We're just virtual, technically speaking. It's better to have a real presence still, don't you think? I don't think so, Silfurian. I think that Okay. Let me just put it like this. How you doing?
How are you?
I'm doing great.
Everything good?
Can I get a to-go box?
Yeah. Do you want to take your mozzarella and your sauce with you too?
Just a little bit of sauce, not much sauce.
I'll get you a little container.
Okay. What was I gonna say? Got 600 of the orders of those calendars. Oh, this is what I was gonna say. So imagine if this was a room full of 400 people and we were trying to talk, how hard that would be, right? So streaming, there's still, I think there was like 400 earlier, 4 something. And thank you. And it's much easier to communicate on stream than versus trying to communicate with a room full of people all at once, because it gets really loud and confusing. That's right, Miss Starter Unicorn, that's right. So I was curious, is it normally this, because I've been to a lot of Chili's in my travels and they're always packed, like slammed. Is it the location here, or is it, because I thought y'all were closed when I pulled up, because I saw no cars.
No, I think it's because it's Easter weekend.
Oh, okay, so y'all normally have a crowd.
Yeah,
Okay.
We're normally.
Okay, because I was like, what's going on here? Slapshot, you're so... Thank you. Charles J. Charles J. You gonna eat in the Twin Cities to Minnesota tomorrow? Nice, hell yeah.
You want a Diet Coke today?
If you don't mind. Thank you. She was reading y'all's damn comments. She was reading your comments and smirking. She was reading all your freaking comments. She touched your food, did she? So what, Too Deaf? She likes us. Oh my God, y'all need to calm down, okay? Y'all need to freaking calm down. I don't know what has gotten into y'all today. Like, y'all have been acting crazy the past few weeks, but today y'all are just like unglued. Ever since TTS started, ever since we walked out of the building, as soon as the freaking drone turned on, y'all were already going crazy, and now it's like you just lost your damn mind. It's like y'all have lost fresh air crazy. It's like y'all have lost your freaking mind. Like, what is going on up in here? Can't tech chat anywhere. It's a freaking woman. That's right. It's a woman. What the hell, Too Deaf? What does that even mean? Confago, thank you for the resub. I saw Stevie Nicks a few years back. She's such a badass. I've always thought Stevie Nicks was a dude. Stevie Nicks is a woman? She wants to date us. Oh my God. Stop scalding us. I am not scalding you. I'm just saying, y'all at Chicken Taco, show her how many people can... I swear to God. He's got a queen size bed. He's got a queen size bed in the back. He's got a queen size bed. She likes us. She even sat down to chat with us. Y'all's van. She can let it marinate. What does that even mean, marinate? She's a woman. Can we get ice cream since we're good? Oh, good. What is your definition of good? What is your definition of good? Does she like exploring abandoned buildings? I told her I explore abandoned buildings, and she just looked at me like I was crazy, but you know. Give her a nice tip. She likes us. Oh my God! Y'all try to marry every waitress we have. You were good Fortnite. Yes, you were good. It's not our fault you're in the kinky stuff with the sex swing. I don't have a freaking sex swing and latex suits. What are you even talking about? Streams on the TV bar. Last thing really means is a girlfriend in Beaumont that works. Oh my God. Who said anything? If she knows any more abandoned buildings. Our new stepmom likes us. Oh my God. Oh my God. Y'all are just next level. Where's my freaking, how do I get to my, what? Stream is on, it is not on TV at the bar. We worked hard. She can visit your, oh my, y'all are just, you're making me look at the freaking bar. You almost gave me a freaking heart attack. Damn ad, what do y'all mean? There's definitely something wrong with y'all. 100% stepmom can, oh my God. I did put Relic Stream on every laptop at Walmart. I put my... Everybody's gonna be like, we lost sound. We lost sound. You need it. You need it. Stepmom come back. Oh my God. Take mom. What is wrong with y'all? I did look because, yes. Yes. Thank you so much.
Bag this?
No, I don't need it. I don't need a bag.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do you have a straw though?
Yes.
Thank you. She's coming back natural. Lord have mercy. Y'all are just. They all say goodbye to you. They had a really good time.
Said bye.
Yes. You can say bye.
Bye.
There you go.
So you can't see them though?
No, I can't see them. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's friends that do the same thing you do?
No, these are like viewers. Like
oh.
You know how say you watch like Netflix?
Uh-huh.
It's like that. They just watch
They
stuff.
tune in and watch.
Uh-huh.
That is so cool.
Yep.
Have you done it for a long time?
A few years, yeah.
Yeah? So, like, when you go home, where is home?
Houston.
Houston, okay.
I'm based out of Houston.
Okay.
And then I travel all over the place and just do this.
So where are the places you're going to go in Houston, in Beaumont?
I'm leaving Beaumont.
He ain't looking around one city. You don't even remember.
Huh?
You don't remember her?
I just came and checked on you the other day.
Really? In here? It must have been a while.
He does,
Because I haven't been to Beaumont, through Beaumont in like 2
He
years.
sure do favor that guy came and checked. You know who I'm talking about? He said right here.
Chris? Yeah.
Did he don't they favor? Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah. Because I was like, I haven't been through Beaumont, actually stopped in Beaumont in a few years.
He does, he has a channel, Twitch.
Yeah.
So
Why
he,
they come together with y'all? I really know you was talking to somebody that took me on this probably the best that not that I would should do the goods for. But I remember it.
you want me to know before you leave?
No, because you're talking. I'm not going to
So where are the places you're going here?
I'm done here.
Oh, okay.
But I'm going to be going back to New Orleans soon. And then I need to go back to Vegas because there's people that live under Vegas in the tunnels. And I go down there and stream that too. And Oklahoma, planning some trips to Oklahoma. A lot of Louisiana. There's a couple places in Arkansas. And then kind of branching out from there. The furthest is probably in the driving travels is like Colorado and Florida. There's a few spots in Florida. But I need to get back to like the Midwest, what they call the Iron Belt, Rust Belt, which is like Chicago,
Okay.
Detroit, Indiana, all those areas. Lots of abandoned buildings there.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's cool.
Yep.
Well, enjoy the rest of your time.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. It was a pleasure.
Pleasure. Y'all or something else. I am so glad I had the comments on my wrist where they couldn't be seen. I am so glad they could not be seen. Thirsty. Oh God, look at this shit. The whole thing is crooked. Thirsty. Don't ruin this for chat. Oh my God, y'all are just, I swear.
Are you in like a super big hurry?
Huh?
Are you in a super big hurry?
What's up?
I was just gonna see if you wanted to hang out a little bit longer. I want you to try this one thing that I made.
Okay.
You will?
Yeah, I'll try it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It only takes me like 5 or 10 minutes to fix it.
Okay, I'll try it.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, thank you.
You're not pressed for time, right?
No, I'm not.
Okay, hang out.
Y'all need to calm. Y'all need to calm the hell down. I don't even know what's going on right now. Switch to cake. Lord have mercy. You're so happy. Yeah. I swear. All right. Oh Lord, I swear y'all are just on a whole nother level. This is just. There we go. Let the quick hide, Stacy. Quick hide, Stacy. I'm sorry, I'm on keto. Yeah. Best way to cap out the day would be to mod her. Stacy's gonna be mad. Y'all are just. I've been watching all streams silently, but I had to chirp in to say, oh damn. Oh Lord. She's charging for the dessert. two different volumes. There's two different volumes. Is it messed up? Is the sound messed up? It's a woman. This is out of control. Yeah, this is strange, Ian. That's it's very bizarre. Very bizarre. Sound is fine. I thought somebody said there was two different volumes. When you plug it in and out, it's different. Oh, yeah, that's because it's one is the microphone here and one is the microphone on the camera. So when I plug it out, when I pull this mic out, she did the hand thing? What do you mean the hand thing? What does that even mean? What kind of chilies is just making experiments in the back? Oh my God. You know, that is a good point. Like, I really don't even know. I don't even, what did you say? It's nice to see with two middle-aged people. Oh my God. Gonna be on the menu after this roofie food. Whoa, okay.
Dessert.
What is that?
It's a molten lava cake.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
So what do you, like, how do you travel and stuff? Like, what do you...
Well, sometimes I travel by plane. Sometimes I travel in a van. Depends on the location. If I can drive there, I take the van. If I can't drive there, I travel in a plane. So it just depends on where I'm going.
Like, do you have is it like set up, your van's like set up where like all your stuff that you use on?
I just finished it, yeah, so.
Yeah. Was she ready? Yeah. Oh, I was just making, yeah. Okay, enjoy that, but don't leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't have this. Did someone call the restaurant? Did one? Okay, I think I'm being trolled right now. One of you called this restaurant. I am being trolled 100%. One of you called this restaurant 100%. I am being trolled for sure. She's not gonna ask what I travel in. Like, that's not a common question. Someone from this stream is trolling me right now. Someone is 100% trolling me because that is not a question that someone is gonna ask. I don't know which one of y'all are doing it, but 100% someone is trolling. No one's gonna ask that question. Like, yeah, no one is going to ask that kind of question. So no. That is too much of a coincidence. That is too much of a coincidence. I'm telling you. What if it is? I believe I'm being trolled right now. Okay. I am gonna, you know what this is gonna do to my stomach, right? Like, do y'all know what this is gonna do to my stomach? If I eat this, do you know what's gonna happen to me? Mosh King, thank you for the biddies. Bree, thank you for the follow. Oh my God, if I eat this, it is gonna make me, I will have to blow up that toilet. Okay, I'll take a bite. They're good. Yes, I took a bite. I'm on keto, so I'm on a keto diet. So
you're
I can't. Well, I took a bite of it. I just can't eat a lot of. Did one of my viewers call the restaurant?
No.
Okay.
Do they do that?
They do that. Yes, they do that. And I was just thinking if one of them trolled me or trolled me. Okay. Because they do stuff like that.
So you're on it right now where they know where you're at?
Well, they can figure it out. I mean, because I'm in Beaumont. Beaumont probably doesn't have very many Chili's. So they get on their computers and like, hello, is this Chili's in Beaumont? Oh yeah, is there a guy over there talking to a camera? You know? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll eat a few bites. I can't have all of it, but I'll eat some of it.
Okay.
I am so glad the sound alerts are off.
You doing okay over there?
Huh?
You okay over there?
I'm doing good, yes. Thank you.
Do you need anything? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Okay, this is very bizarre. Way to make it awkward. I'm sorry. When you're just spanking, what? Oh my God, this is sweet. Never thought I'd see Relly break a heart on stream. Well, that's not what I'm out here for. I'm out here to bring content and do what I do, not... Y'all know my... what's the word? Like... You DM me, Hunter Demons? Okay. She can make some for you. You sabotaged it? Sabotage what? She wants to see. Haunt Monk can't have girlfriends. It's against the Clown Shrine rules. Yes. This is too good. Show her the van. Oh my God. Van tour. Give her your Insta. Well, I told her where to find me. You can find me anywhere. She is content, but that's the thing. I don't want to be a streamer that's known for doing that. You know, because once you go down that rabbit hole, and that's what you get, like. That's your thing. I mean, anytime a female walks by, everybody just is like waiting for that. You know what I'm saying? Willie would have been married by now. Don't mention the clown thing. Tell her you're also a clown. See how she reacts. Using strangers' content is very uncool. Yeah. CC's Pizza, official. Reber, thank you for the follow. Bree, thank you for the follow. Happy Easter, oh my.
Was that what you were trying to tell me?
He's a rich girl. Not really. I mean, you could take her on investigations. Ask if she likes clowns. Do you like clowns? Sandman, how you doing? Clarence. Rizelic. Dizzy Death, how you doing? Oh my God, this sugar is already hitting my stomach, y'all. I knew I should not have eaten it. Oh my God. This was a big mistake to eat that freaking brownie. Oh my God.
What did the ocean say to the beach? Just wait.
I should not have
You tell me.
Oh my God.
Favorite karate move?
Y'all remember what happened last time I ate sugar, right?
A fake noodle.
LTW, thank you for the 100 biddies.
And then pasta. Is he vlogging?
That way, and then J Dave, how you doing? Chicken dance. No, the sounds are off. Explosive. Go square yourself away. Run out a better time to try a new toilet. I've actually tried the toilet last night because it was pouring rain. It was pouring rain, and I didn't have a choice. Don't put a rice and stripe in. DJ Halo, how you doing? He broke her heart. Oh my God, my stomach is freaking spinning. Those couple of bites. Yeah, I mean, I never eat sugar. Like I go like years without eating sugar, and so yeah, it's don't get her number. I bet you regret it. No, that's not what I'm out here for. Like, tell her you got to go. Oh my God. And all the employees are standing on the other side of the booth right now, like 4 of them, and they're all just staring at me. This is very weird. This is a very weird situation. You can't make this up. Yeah. Talking about your keto. You need Tums and a back rub. What doing? Oh my God. The microphone did pick up some of their conversation. Really? You can hear them? This is the part where he goes to use the toilet and someone starts knocking on the van door. Slip out. Oh my God, my stomach is freaking killing me. I should not have eaten that sugar. I feel like this is going to end up being 6 hours at Chili's. Your mic is crazy. You could hear it all. We heard him talking about you vlogging in your keto in Galveston. Y'all could hear all that? They were standing over there at the freaking podium. He's gonna start. Meet the mic. It's not like I have to use the restroom. That's not what I'm feeling right now. I don't feel like I gotta like blow up the toilet. It's creating some kind of reaction in my stomach. Like it almost feels like it's a
take this if it's so tempting now?
Yeah, you could take it.
Yeah.
I took a couple bites, but I can't eat anymore.
No.
I will. It will end up bad.
Keto.
About 2.5 years, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. I lost like 75 pounds.
Okay.
Yeah, so if I eat all that, it'll be a rough night, and
Yeah.
it'll get pretty rough.
Yeah. Okay.
But I appreciate it.
Yeah.
And they all say hello. They said thank you for the ice cream and the brownie.
Very, very welcome. Yeah, stop back by next time.
I will. I'll come through here on the way to New Orleans. All right. Have a good night. Thank you. Oh my God. She is reading y'all's comments. Some of y'all are saying stuff that's really, really creepy. Really creepy. Y'all can't see her looking down and reading her comments. Y'all are going crazy. Oh my God. Such a weird interaction. E-intoxicate. Yeah, it is. It's she likes the comments. No, some of the comments y'all said were really some of the stuff y'all said was really like, I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe they're typing that. Oh. Y'all are like next level. Okay. All right, let's try this. Chicken dance time. The sounds are off. I'm not lying, y'all. My stomach feels like there's like, it feels like there's I might want to turn it off. Bye. Relic. R-E-L-L-I-K. Yes. Why am I recording? Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you. Oh, that was that's probably one of the strangest things that's ever happened to me in my entire life. Like, wow. Oh no, did I lose my key? Oh, there it is. Thank God. I gotta put that in the fridge. It's okay to get hit on? Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I've never got hit on. I think everybody at some point in their life's gotten hit on. But that was like, I always try to look at things from different perspectives, you know, like
I honestly thought at first that I was being trolled by somebody in chat. It was just such a straightforward, like, I don't know. Welcome back. When she asked what I was traveling in, like what I was driving and stuff, I was like, that has to be somebody from chat. There's no way she's just randomly asking what I'm driving. That's just such a weird, I don't know. I just thought it was crazy. But I mean, she was very nice, and I appreciate the food. But now my stomach, I feel like I'm gonna throw up because that sugar just hit me like a freaking Mack truck. You know what I'm saying? It's called fate. Yeah. She got sad when you asked if someone called into the restaurant. I know. I probably shouldn't have said that, but I felt like maybe somebody, because people have done it to me before. People have called into restaurants before, and people have called into restaurants before, and I've just kind of, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, my stomach is just turning in circles right now. Oh, man. Woo. That's too much sugar. That stuff was like super sweet. Super sweet. Probably lonely. I hope I don't throw up. Oh my God. I knew I shouldn't have ate that sugar. I think I'm on. Y'all saw what happened at the rodeo. Oh my God, I think it's gonna make me throw up. I don't want to throw. I don't want to throw up. Okay, let me get out of this parking lot first. Let me get out of this parking lot.
Says just pass gas.
Ooh.
Crazy Mix One says she really like you.
Oh, I should not have ate that chocolate. My stomach cannot handle this. Oh, I gotta get out of this parking lot. I don't want to be throwing up in front of the Chili's. No. Oh my God.
Slapshot 41 says to you.
I'm not gonna make it.
Don 3R says Tria40 says Mona Matthews says you'll.
Oh, I'm so glad I got out of that restaurant.
Yells you should drink some water. Snake Finger says J-Walk 45 says don't.
Oh my God.
Flam Artist says OMG. Beans 409 says do it like a cat relic.
I can't eat sugar.
PLGRL 67 says oh no. Demigod says sounds like my Las Vegas.
I can't eat sugar.
Chesho 5 says OMG. Blackheart Ducky says Silverian yells JESUSS. Do things like wow her body rejecting sugar on keto for that long. Woodsy says he has sounds muted but is not muted.
I am so glad I walked out of there.
Coming to see if you're okay. FX Air 71 says Paul. Silverian says to you OMG.
Oh my God, I vomited on my freaking shorts. Oh my God. I have chocolate vomit all over my shorts.
1970 Brenda says you need to get a glucose diabetic meter. Check your sugar. 340
Kirby says, hi, Relic, hope you're okay.
Oh my God.
Baby girl loves Leo 12206 says, hey, body is used to not eating sugar. Big Sim's ass says, Day is crazy. Big Sim's ass says, that is insane. Beat 77 says, EEWW.
Okay, let me park over here so I can get a bottle of water.
7 says, TMI. Baby girl loves Leo 12206.
I knew I should not have ate it. I knew I should not have ate it.
Slam artist says, Mom spaghetti.
Oh.
JLo 510 says, I was just gonna say if you grew up on yourself. Lucid Dream says, first trip hey.
I can't eat sugar like that.
Alex says, I wish I had this issue being a diabetic. I would never have bad numbers.
Oh.
Charles J says, grab some water. Ozzy 1962 says, you've got other clothes. Hey, Ian Intoxicated says, what a successful return to Urbex.
Oh no, is it on my shirt too? Oh my God, I got it on my shirt.
Baby girl loves Leo 12206 says he's not a diabetic. He's been not eating sugar for a long time now.
Oh my God.
Says, I don't know sugar messes you up like that.
Yeah, at the rodeo I did it and I threw up also. No more sugar. I am not eating any more sugar. Period.
Simon 228 says you are a gentleman. That's what counts, Relic. Sometimes you just gotta suck it up and put chunks to be a gentleman. Baby girl loves Leo 12206 says not good, Relic.
Oh, let me give me a bottle of water.
Says you drink Mountain Dew, which is full of sugar.
Hunter Setter.
Woodsy says Laura is watching. Big Sim's ass says definitely need a shower now.
Oh my God.
The manager says I haven't been drinking and that's not vomit on my clothes. Dude Think says yay, but you ate a ton of sugar at the rodeo.
I think it would have had the same effect.
Good thing you got a shower in the van.
Yeah.
Dude Think says this 4 bites. Lucid Dream says feels bad man. Charlie Lake says you need to get some of the.
I am so glad that did not happen in the restaurant.
Iron Vulture says
Could you imagine if that would have hit me? I could feel it though. That's why I was trying to get out of there. I could feel my stomach. I could feel my stomach starting to like
can't tolerate anything.
build up that pressure. You know what I'm saying?
Says he just ate a cake ball. Beans 409 says Laura, what a sweet name. Oh my
Oh man.
Woo! Net 66,555 says I started to drink zero sugar Coke with diet sugar-free coffee creamer.
You have fresh clothes in the van? Yeah, I do.
Says I think it's the fried food. Them cheese sticks.
I don't know. I was fine till I ate the sugar. That.
Emotions this past hour. J-Wall45 says diet sugar is worse than real sugar if it's not natural.
Oh man. Okay.
Asks, do you have fresh clothes in the van?
Yes, I do. I have fresh clothes.
Welcome to Relic Stream. Chicken Taco says that was a date gone bad.
Mama Lighthouse, thank you for the biddies.
Sat down to see it would come out the other direction. Slapshot 41 says borrow Laura's washer.
Borrow Laura's washer? Yeah.
Says, oh, hi Laura. Welcome in.
Oh Lord.
Big Sim's ass says that sugar hit her stomach instant.
I could feel it. I told y'all I could feel my stomach.
Don't worry, Relic, many a date I had ended this way.
I need to get.
Ozzy 1962
I need to get on that ramp right there.
sitting there, we can wait.
How do I get on that ramp?
Mama Lighthouse says you're welcome.
Okay, I need to make another loop.
Says hello, chat. Mikava Art says hi, Laura.
Wolf guy, how you doing?
44 asks what did she say her name was?
Laura.
JR Plays says Stacy's gonna be jealous. Baby girl loves Leo 12,206 says yeah.
Okay, I gotta somehow catch that ramp.
EKKP says you're going to have to put those clothes somewhere far away so you don't smell them. Disregarded in
They're chocolate.
I need to get on that ramp.
I basically threw up all the chocolate.
Chat a lesson not to encourage sugar on Relic.
Yeah, do not encourage sugar. Do not encourage sugar.
Mama Lighthouse says be the man. Make your own lane.
Okay, how do I?
Says you missed it. Harmony says I can imagine you and that lovely waitress taking an outdoor shower together in the moonlight.
Oh my God! What the hell?
Kava Art says we already missed Stepmom Laura.
Oh my God!
Says good night, Relic.
Kuya, have a good night. Man, what a crazy day so far. 250 feet. What? 80 feet? Oh my God.
Says she poisoned you.
It tells me to go right. What?
228 says being a gentleman makes it all worth it to me if that helps you any relic.
Thank you, Siphon. Thank you.
Iron Vulture says Huey Lewis in the spews. Sandman 2K5 says on the bright side the carbs probably weren't in you long enough to count.
Yeah.
Says drink something to spit it out.
I'm drinking water right now.
Chicken Taco asks, can we get that throw up as a sound alert?
Oh my God. Really? Really, Chicken Taco? We go from mummified cats to throw up sound alerts. Where in the world is this GPS taking me? I'm trying to get back towards the rest area, but I don't even know where the hell it's trying to... Where is it taking me? What?
Blackheart Ducky says, well, we now know we will never see Relic return to that Chili's. Coca Frost says she probably forgot her to wash her hands in a week before she gave you that cake.
Oh, wow.
Yellow Jacket says you did say you have chocolate all over your pants.
Yes.
Siphon 228 says also Relic next time for a quick exit. Free your mods, they will make sure you have to leave.
James says beautiful skies tonight.
Beanie says it's taking you back to Laura.
Okay. It wants me to make a U-turn and go all the way around. Okay.
Shardy Pants 76 says PMP would be able to tell you where to go.
She would. She'd be like, over there, yes, over there. Over there, go over there. Oh my God, my stomach.
Slapshot 41 says, nah, he'll start taking a suspicious amount of trips to Louisiana to
I
stop
cannot believe that stuff.
Ken Lanier says pineapple is the safe word.
Pineapple is my safe word. Well, everybody, welcome back to Urbex Streaming and the van.
Lava Art says, I really don't think anyone in this city is alive. What just happened didn't happen.
Yeah, it was a ghost. It was ghost.
More Lyrics says pineapple juice.
Pineapple juice.
OTR Penguin says, I thought banana was your safe word.
Shout out to OTR Penguin.
Coca Frost says, my ex-girlfriend threw up on me after she...
After she what?
says that sucks not getting to enjoy a little bit of sweet stuff.
I can eat sugar-free stuff.
Made your YouTube better with all this action haul.
Oh my God.
Back says my name make you feel sick, Relic.
No.
Says you're so uncool, Relic.
I know. I know, I'm very uncool.
The Intoxicated says this stream man. 1 minute there's mummified cats, the next there's creepy Chili's waitresses, and then vomit.
There you go, a little bit of everything in. Palm tree!
More Lyrics says nailed it, Intoxicated. 1970 Brenda says you feel better now. Shout 97 says at least you got great service.
Yep, yep.
Says gonna have to hose spew off the side of the van. Yellow Jacket says explored a motel and explored a chocolate lava cake.
Chocolate lava cake.
Sandman 2K5 says Relic is never going back to that Chili's.
I'm never eating a lava cake again, I'll tell you that. I'm never eating a freaking lava cake again.
Stream of the year.
Oh my God.
Nettie says, Jet, are you gonna be my girl?
Donna missed the best stream of the year? Yeah.
Says he said that he has yes at Mama Nader. Mama Nader says Ty. Says maybe the black Twitch t-shirt today.
Yes, yes.
Java Art says that vomit swishing in the back of van. Iron Vulture says chocolate vomit cake.
I am so glad I brought some waters.
6663 says what happened.
I am never touching. That lava cake has to be the sweetest. Oh.
Crucian Up says, did I miss something long?
Did you miss something? Well.
Relic blast off yet?
Donut Hole Sniffer says weak as shit today.
More Lyric says somebody said lava cake in a chat and then she brought it out.
Yeah.
More Lyric says I smell something. Lori Piazzoli says Relic will experience the lava tomorrow.
The lava tomorrow.
Whiskey Pack 44 says you should have taken the lava cake to go.
I don't want to see a lava cake the rest of my life.
A shot of ranch will fix you right up.
I do not want to see a lava cake the rest of my life.
She made it special for you. Lava cake.
Yeah,
Mama
she made it
Lighthouse
special.
says lava
Like,
cakes look scary to me, like they have a serious potential for food poisoning. Dude thinks says we're going to have to go back watch stream. Ozzy 1960
I don't know. Y'all can say whatever you want. You can say I'm being paranoid. You can say I'm being paranoid. But
Chad saw nothing.
she asked, what are you driving? Do you stay in it? I mean, I don't know. I still think somebody was up to something. I just...
Find it, fix it, says hello. Kendall Hill 1 says Relic almost made a lava cake in his underwear. Poor Lyric says something was off.
I almost felt like she was having me wait there. I felt like she was trying to hold me there for some reason. Like, I don't know why. But I felt like she was trying to keep me waiting there for something. I don't know. I don't know. Something was strange was happening. Something very strange was happening at Chili's today. Chili's today. I didn't know what to do once I started eating lava cake. Eating lava cake. My stomach started rumbling. I felt the pressure from within my side. Within my side. And then I knew chunks were about to explode. Just a little bit, so I tried to hide. And then I went outside to the van and put up my food. I got in the van and I felt like something was uncool. I felt the pressure in my belly, then I sent it and you heard that, you heard that, Something strange was going on, I'm not sure what it was. She was trying to get me to stop, stalling us. I don't know what's happening. She working the night shift. That other manager told her that she was going right with it. Then the other lady came up to me kinda strange. She said, hey, don't you remember my name? I said, I haven't been in Beaumont in like 2 damn years. She looked at me like, oh my Gertie, who is this? The whole situation started getting more and more awkward. I just didn't know what happened, and they just started just talking. They're like, oh, he's a blogger. Oh, he's a blogger. And you know they knew that I went to Galveston too. Now, how did they know last week that I was in Galveston? If they didn't know about my streaming, someone was doubting them. And the next thing, I'm sitting there and I'm all surrounded, and you don't think I'm picking up on the cruising they found it in. They talk about blogging, they talking about Galveston and Houston, and she talking about the van and why you traveling and where you going, tell me what you doing. Everything was making sense. Too many freaking clues. And she asked me about the ranch. So tell me, do you really think all of that was coincidence? All of that was coincidence? The ranch, the van, Galveston, Houston, and all of that started to make sense? I know that somebody was trying to troll me, and somebody was trying to install me there as long as you could, maybe you know me. Or maybe it was somebody that lives like 30 minutes away, and they were trying to get them to stall me so they could come and snipe. That's alright. Too many coincidences were happening. I'm just saying. And everybody was laughing, and it was too damn crazy. It was too damn crazy. Check 4 tracker on the bottom of the van. They don't understand. Let's get it right now. They don't understand. Kick it like a Jackie Chan. And you know I gotta come around because I got a plan. And you know that I'm in a van. A crazy clown rolling in a caravan. But you really can't see. They the scary man. They the scary man. You can either kick a stand. So they coming and they kicking up the sand. They don't understand that I'm coming back. Popping back. Like a snap back. Like a snap back. Like a snap back. Looking for the heart attack. Looking for the heart attack. Oh no, I'm ducking on it like Shaq. And you know I gotta pass it like a quarterback with an order at. And you know I had to come and order that. Made me uncomfortable. Gotta hit it, they bumping, bull. And you know that I'm losing my cool. Yeah, I can't drink this crap they don't know. Gotta let them flow, gotta let them go. See what's going on. My stomach feel like it needs the hospital. Am I going the right way? Am I lost? We moving and we a big boss. Okay, so let me tell y'all something. She specifically asked if I want ranch. Specifically asked if I'm driving in a vehicle, am I staying inside the vehicle? Specifically asked. Specifically gave me something to eat that's 100% against keto. Specifically talked about Galveston, where I was at last week. I don't know. I'm just saying. Specifically asked. Not what I expect from you. And specifically did not want me to leave. No, she asked about if you roll back and look at that VOD, she asked about what I was traveling in and if I had it all set up for what I do and for streaming on the inside. She specifically asked about the inside of the van and if it was all set up like for what I'm doing. Like, I'm just saying, a lot of coincidences. Go back and watch the VOD. She specifically asked if I had the van set up on the inside for streaming and for all the stuff that I do and blah, 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 blah.
Lucid Dream says wink, wink. Carly RYDR says, wow, what you're saying is all true. It's not a good thing to be. Lunacy 494 says Relic isn't used to
So, I am not used to women talking to me, no.
Beans 409 says Twitch Storm. Baby Girl Loves Leo 12206 says that's really sound like a fishy. Yellow Jacket says how would they know all that? X41 says CGI.
You mad crazy? I don't know. Maybe I'm just paranoid. Because I have had stuff like this happen to me a lot on stream where people have called the restaurants before. You know?
Mark Lane Toronto says this is like the movie Deliverance. Mikava Art says you were just hoping she would ask all those questions. Crazy Mix 1 says she really, really wants you Relic.
Mama Nader.
Shardy Pan 76 says she knows you wouldn't.
Can you drive home and camp in the yard? No, I'm going to try to make it close to this rest stop.
Drive home and camp in the yard. Safer.
Probably Willie's sister.
Chesho 905 says you're paranoid. Creeps the Clown asks, do you have candy in your van? Do you think asked Relic what was restaurant that we went to? They really didn't like
Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks did not want us to stream.
Shout 97 says that was probably Willie's sister.
Oh, God. Probably Willie's sister. Woo, man. Okay, let me turn my lights on.
Keep out of the woods tonight.
Keep out of the woods tonight.
2017 says she wanted her tube steak.
Oh, Lord.
Beans 409 says check your wheel wells to make sure.
We got kicked out of Twin Peaks and tight ends, yes.
Creeps the Clown says Twin Peaks and tight ends. Chesho 905 says lol. Baby Girl Loves Leo 12206 says she can get someone to get you robbed. You need to say, oh, I am using a car. Don't say you in a van. Yellow Jacket says Alexa add a tinfoil hat for future Chili's restaurant visits. Chicken Taco says Creeps called and gave them a big tip.
Creeps. Creeps, was that you, Creeps? Oh my God, and Creeps was in the stream. Creeps, was that freaking you? Oh my, it's all making sense now. Creeps, message me, was that you?
Tight ends without a business though. They're actually putting another spot hamburger restaurant there.
Creeps, message me.
This one said as long as you don't film anyone else you can stay. Murky Dirk says oh my dirty creeps.
Creeps, was that freaking you?
Leo
What are you talking about? Don't even tell me what was I talking about.
Creeps the Clown asks, what are you talking about?
Oh, what am I talking about?
Jonathan Sniffer says I don't think it was.
Beanie says it was Creeps. OMG. Blackheart Ducky says, haha, have fun at the rest stop. If she comes in to watch, she may turn up. MR Sprinkles 2017 says it was PMD. Mama Lighthouse says, yuck, poor relic. Poor Lyric says LMFAO. Murky Dirk says Creeps come in and gets flamed instantly. Baby Girl Loves Leo 12206 says, yep, it's Creeps. Charles James
Creeps.
says Creeps won't hear haha.
I know it was you that trolled me. You're the only person that would freaking send me a lava cake because you were with me the other day. You were with me.
Sit on back. Rub all over my CPU. What?
1970.
I know it was you because you were with me at the rodeo when those freaking things messed me up. Try to do something funny and get yelled at. So it was you, Creeps. Oh my, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You had me freaking tripping. Oh my God, are you freaking serious right now? What is wrong with you? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my God. You had me thinking that, are you freaking kidding me, Creeps? That is not funny. That is not, you had me thinking I freaking pissed this lady off. I knew something was up. I told y'all something was up. Do not encourage him. That's not funny. That is not funny. No W Creeps. That is not a W Creeps. She was freaking believable.
Big Sim's ass says ha ha ha.
Oh my God. Are you freaking kidding me? You wait. Payback, Creeps. Payback. Okay, I'm going to get you back, and I'm going to get you back on stream. I'm going to get you back on stream. You watch. You watch. That's awesome.
Mama Nader yells Creeps, you're grounded.
You wait. You wait, Creeps. You knew I could not eat sugar. Oh my God, are you freaking kidding me right now?
Slapshot 41 says Relic is secretly disappointed that she wasn't.
You knew I could not eat freaking sugar?
Chicken Taco says when you are cleaning your shirt and shorts, just think about Creeps.
Oh, yeah. Creeps, I'm gonna get Creeps. I am gonna freaking, you wait. You freaking wait. You wait. You wait. You freaking wait. You freaking wait.
PRPLGRL67 says caused Relic to get sick.
You wait. I am not going to forget about this one. I am not going to forget about this one.
LTW says we should have known she wasn't really into Relic. Corey Piazzoli says OMG, so funny.
That is not funny.
Says Creepy's basically poisoned you.
Yes, Creeps poisoned me. Y'all wait. 2 can play that game, Creeps. 2 can play that game. I knew it. That's why I asked her. That's why I freaking asked her. Somebody called that restaurant. She goes, oh, people would call a restaurant? Yeah, they do that. Oh, no, nobody's called. Nobody's called. And y'all told me that I was wrong for being paranoid. Freaking Creeps, I swear to God. So, Creeps, did you pay for that lava cake? Barry, thank you for the follow. Did you pay for that lava cake?
247 yells, I bet Creeps is rolling right now. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says Creeps. Beanie says poor Relic is driving home covered in vomit.
Yeah, I got vomit on my shirt and my freaking shorts. Thank you, Creeps. Thank you. Thank you.
Clown says, don't worry about what I did.
Don't worry about what. Now you're cocky. Okay. Don't worry about what I did. Okay. All right. Okay. Y'all remember this day when Creeps gets his payback. Y'all remember this day. You know what? I'm gonna pull over and blow my damn nose. Y'all remember this freaking day. I am gonna make it good. I'm gonna make it good.
Big Sim's ass says ah ha 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 ha.
Don't worry about. Okay. Okay.
Creeps pleading the fifth.
Pleading the fifth.
Kendall Hill 1 says vomit on his sweater.
Let me drink some water.
Yellow Jacket says hope Creeps gave them a massive tip too.
My water freaking. I gave her a big tip because I felt bad. I gave her. I tipped more than the bill because I felt bad. So Creeps, you owe me. You owe me a $30 tip, Creeps. You owe me a $30 tip.
Charles J says quick Creeps run.
Unbelievable.
Says taking notes.
Unfreaking. Are you kidding me right now? Let me get some water. Let me get some freaking water.
Bodman 247 yells this day will live in infamy. Nightwolf 42,007.
And you made me throw up. You made me throw up all over my shirt and my shorts. I have brown stains all over myself now.
I believe Creeps came clean. Creeps the Clown says you owe me $27. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says Creeps the bad boy clerk.
I owe you $27 in tolls.
RV Nona won this round.
RV Nana won the round.
45 says sorry, I didn't know someone would do that.
Okay, you wait.
Big Sim's ass says, can I just make you something fast?
Yeah. No! Oh my god. I got freaking brown stains on my shorts. I cannot believe you're playing this. Oh my god.
Yellow Jacket says Creeps get the follow for that one. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says do chicken dance.
Oh.
Charles J says haha.
Let me drink the rest of this water.
Pants 76 says
I cannot believe this. You had me so freaking paranoid.
Let's go.
You had me so freaking paranoid.
I can just see Creeps laughing his ass LFF.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Creeps laughing his ass, yes.
Brenda says he's looking sexy these days.
Oh my god.
Mikava Art says, can we get some hype for Creeps?
No hype for Creeps.
Big Sim's ass says that puke looks good.
Yeah, it's freaking brown all over my shorts. I don't know if y'all can see it on camera.
Life says Relic is coming with a huge comeback.
Oh.
Mom and Nader ask someone clip T that.
Oh my god. Barry, thank you for the follow. Richard, thank you for the follow. Mama, thank you for the biddies. Rasser, thank you for the follow. Kryptonian, thank you for the biddies. LTW, thank you for the biddies. Oh, my stomach. Okay. Let me figure out where this,
Crazy Vix 1 says Creeps is the best.
I gotta figure out where this rest stop is.
94 says your shorts are always full of brown.
No, they're not.
Mama Lighthouse says you're welcome.
Oh, is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon.
Rest stop. Where is the rest stop?
Says we
Where
get
am
a bit of the backup cam and it's cool.
Oh no, I'm still freaking.
Says concede. Big boy Chris 46 says let go at Creeps the Clown.
Wow, I'm still 30 minutes from the rest stop. Okay.
Ryan Gorley 8 says Relic, I hope you brought another pair of shorts.
Okay.
Big boy
Still
Chris
30
46
minutes.
says hi at Captain Rob's Adventures.
Okay, we'll go a little bit longer.
Says that's gonna be troll of the year.
Before I get to the rest stop, we'll raid.
I am laughing so hard I can't believe he got you that good. Ishiaboily asks, is this your first trip in the van? Muddy 4x4 Gaming says Creeps gonna get a fish-flavored piece of cake. Neens Bean 77 asks, Relic, you alright?
Herbert says, so Relic got trolled by Creeps lol.
Yellow Jacket says, honestly, none of that prank would have worked without Laura being so convincing. Crazy Vix 1 says, Creeps keep up the best work on trolling Relic. MR Sprinkles 2017 says, yeah, I missed all that at Michelle Griffin 2004.
JWA45 says you should have asked her out. Lori Piazzoli says shower stream needed tonight. Smells Batman.
Oh my God.
MR Sprinkles 2017 says gonna have me to watch the VOD. MAMAF1R3FLY says glad I missed that part. War Lyrics says that was some legendary trolling.
Legendary trolling.
Herbert says Creeps is great relic, can never get him back that good long.
Creeps the Clown says yuppers. Whiskey Pack 44 says Relic's never gonna be able to show his face there again. Sandman 2K5 says think about how more awkward it would have got if Relic actually did ask her out. Crazy Vix 1 says oh wait, this was payback from you making Creeps eating bugs.
Okay, I got the rest stop.
Sims ass says that was solid yup.
Okay.
Anonymous Static says just think you have bile on your shorts and shirt.
Yes. Okay, so
says yeah man I hate to admit it.
we'll go almost.
He got you real good.
We'll go near the Kryptonian. Thank you for the biddies. We'll go near the rest stop.
Do think says or puked in at the table.
Oh my God.
494 says wait, so that other woman wasn't Relic's old girlfriend.
What the hell?
War Lyrics says I've never even seen somebody trolled that hard. Charlie Licks Back says really do you lick back after eating sugar?
I throw up after eating sugar. I knew something was up.
Was the other lady in on it? The one who asked if you knew her? Duthink says it's not Tool, it's a prank.
See, the other lady said she goes.
What's going on?
Oh my God! I was just about. Oh my God! Really? I was about to take off.
That was 100% troll. Beanie says WT.
Ugh, now I'm cold. Oh my God! What are you doing? I gotta go!
BSC just resubbed for 6 freaking months with Twitch Prime. What did I just walk into?
Salamander 70 says Relic's version of Flashdance. Big Sid's ass says haha let's go. iBed63 says Relic 4 chicken. Rubber Chucky says I made the hybrid. Charles J says he's definitely gonna be sick. Sandman 2K5 says oh no the
Oh my God. Oh. People are yelling at me out there like I'm a piece of meat. What is going on? What is going on today? A whole truckload of people just pulled up yelling at me. Oh my God.
Michelle Griffin 2004 says I forgot I don't have that emote, damn it.
I'm not a piece of meat.
He says KEKW.
What is going on today with these people?
Says wish I was a random person going past.
What in the hell is happening today?
MAMAF1R3FLY says just give an error.
Oh my God, what's happening?
Big Sims ass says the people driving I. Charles J says haha. Kendall Hill 1 says in. Kryptonian 6969 says they all want relics.
Okay. Let me get that.
Relic got super sexy for everyone.
Let me get the hell up out of here.
JWA45 says they all know the chicken dance. Do not blink, yell spring is in the air.
Oh my God, let me get the hell up out of here.
Says, well, you kinda are for Laura.
Jacket says creeps part 2.
My freaking seatbelt stuff.
Beanie says quick drive before more dances.
I'm trying to get my seatbelt on. Oh my God, this is crazy. Okay, what are we doing? All right.
It was at this moment that he fucked.
Y'all are crazy and a half, I'll tell you that. Okay, how do I get back? How do I get back on the freeway? This way? This way?
Yellow Jacket says, what if creeps cleared the whole town out just so Relic would eat at that one Chili's restaurant?
Yeah.
Piazzoli says they love the smell of vomit.
Oh, Lori, they love the smell of vomit. Nice, nice. They love the smell of vomit. Okay.
Beanie asks, so what was you going to say about the other lady? The one who said you knew her?
Yeah, she walks up to me and she's like, oh, you not going to say hello? And I was like, hello? She goes, I took care of you, a couple days ago. I was like, okay. And she's like, yeah, you don't remember me? And I was like, I haven't been through Beaumont in like a couple years.
I went for Easter dinner.
And I haven't never eaten at Chili's in Beaumont. And she's like, oh, you look just like, you look just like someone else who we were talking to, who I waited on. I'm like, someone else? With a camera, with a backpack, I mean, I think I look like a little unique with all that, with everything I got going on. And she's like, oh, it must have been somebody else. And I was like, what in the hell is happening right now? I was like, what in the hell is happening? I do not look like creeps.
Beanie says creeps paid her. Mikava Art says maybe she was talking about the web service you used.
The web service. Oh, okay. The web service.
9301 says that was strange too.
It was strange.
Charles J says that was creeps.
That was creeps. The alligator encounter. Yeah. Strange. Very, very strange.
Says maybe she waited on Fred Durst today.
Fred Durst? Oh my God, look at all those alligators.
Lori Piazzoli says creeps for president.
Creeps for president? What the hell?
Hunter says I sent you a DM relic on Discord. You looked hard.
Okay, I'll check it when I pull over. Man, what a crazy day. Kryptonian, thank you for the biddies.
Kryptonian 6969.
McGee, thank you for the resub.
X125.
2017 says creeps for president 2024. Crazy Fix 1 says creeps is the best plurn ever.
Best plurn ever. History. Woo, man. Man, I'm driving the speed limit and these people are acting like I'm sitting still. Holy crap.
Lunacy 494 asks anyone clip Relic blowing chunks?
Oh, Lord, Lunacy.
Gaming says Relic gonna put some rotten fish under Creep's car seat.
Oh, it's gonna be worse than that.
Mikava Art says why everyone passing you.
I'm going the speed
Yellow
limit.
Jacket
I don't.
Says someone or make Relic a lava cake emote so chat can remember this day forever.
I do not want a lava cake emote.
Do think says they got get somewhere. Iron Vulture says lava cakes and tea.
I'm going the speed limit.
Mikava Art says did I see a bicycle pass you?
I'm going the speed limit.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says 2 Def is making lava cake for Relic.
Oh, Lord.
War Lyrics says it's going to take a lot to top what he did to you. That's all I got to say.
Oh, yeah. It's coming.
Beanie says it's Creeps sending his gang ahead for the next step of the prank.
Oh, really? Really? These are all paid actors, huh?
Alamander70 asks, is this Texas still, or did Relic go to another state?
We were on the border of Texas and Louisiana. We're a little bit deeper into Texas now. Our next trip our next Urbex where we travel will be out of Texas.
Iron Vulture says 2 Def prefers the human lava cake.
Human lava cake? What the hell is that?
Alamander70 says cool.
Human lava cake? What the hell is a human lava cake?
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says lava cake donut hole 2 Def 2 here says get it right. Charles J says haha. Iron Vulture says LMAO, don't call him donut hole sniffer for nothing.
Donut hole sniffer says human lava cake means booty juice Relic.
What?
Yellow Jacket says Ayu. Michelle Griffin 2004 says don't ask Relic. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says LMAO. Charlie Licks Back says I love you Relic. I had so much fun watching you today, like you don't know how much I missed you. Seriously, I'm glad you're back.
I missed y'all too. I'm so glad y'all are here.
Lunacy 494 asks should we call Relic Lava Hole Sniffer?
Lava hole sniffer, what the hell?
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says EU2 Def 2 here worse than booty juice. It'd be some other liquid EU. Iron Vulture says pooter juice.
Pooter juice. Pooter juice.
Donut hole sniffer says Antarctic cup.
What does that even mean? Is that English? Antarctica. What? Antarctica.
Charlie Licks Back says, oh yeah, when is the next investigation abandoned?
We should be
Muddy
testing the
4x4
backpack
Gaming
next
says,
weekend.
oh I was thinking of Red Velvet CSKE. Yellow Jacket says, y'all seriously had hella fun here today. Thanks for the fun, sir. Sorry again about your stomach.
I am so glad
Coyote Husky
y'all are
says,
here.
are you going to the Furry Con?
Furry Con? What?
566 Ip says, what doing?
What doing, Philip?
Donut hole sniffer says cake.
Cake.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says red velvet cake is yummy.
I don't want to see any cake right now.
Says Antarctic cup.
I don't want to see any cake, anything with sugar.
Hunter says it'll be RP.
Okay, Hunter.
Silfurian says the Fury Con, ROFL.
Donut hole sniffer says keg.
Keg.
Michelle Griffin 2004 says love you relic.
Early Bird, thank you for the follow.
Charlie
Love you
Licks
too.
Back says Sugar Licks Back Lol.
Kyoto Sally, thank you for the follow. Barry, thank you for the follow. We got a lot of new followers today, y'all.
YVet63 says still laughing.
We probably got more followers today.
Asks, didn't you eat ice cream a few weeks ago and was fine?
No, I got sick when I ate that freaking stuff at the rodeo. What was I gonna say? We probably got more followers today than we've gotten the past 2 months on Twitch. In one day. We probably got more followers in one day than we did like the past 2 months. So welcome all the new followers to the stream.
Charlie Licks Back says hell yeah W followers.
Hell yeah. All right, Big Sim's ass.
Silfurian says, is the furry con still a thing today? By the way, I have no idea.
Oh, it's a thing.
Do Think says, not rodeo, you bought ice cream at Walmart, didn't you?
No, we tried to buy
Buddy
it.
4x4
They
Gaming
didn't have
says,
it.
Relic needs a
Right?
smoked s'more cheesecake. I know Cap have a recipe that is keto friendly, but you need a smoker to make the smoked s'mores cheesecake.
S'mores cheesecake.
Nexus
Oh,
6
wow.
asks, did he already to the hotel?
Yes, we did the
Do
hotel.
Think says, did we even get our ranch ice cream yet?
I can't find it. I've looked
Iron Vulture
everywhere.
says, Sue, he puked in front of new followers.
Pretty much, yes.
James says we had a blast today, Relic.
Thank you, James.
Beanie says, do you really think Creeps did it? I'm not sure.
I don't know. I know somebody did it. Creeps. I don't know if Creeps would put himself out there like that and risk me trying to prank him
4x4
back.
Gaming says, I will post the recipe in Discord. What section you want it in, Relic?
You can put it in Urbex.
Whiskey Pack 44
Urbex
says, did you
ideas.
check Walmart?
I've checked.
Jacket says, another streamer I follow couldn't find the ranch ice cream either.
I've checked 2 or 3 Walmarts. I haven't been able
Charlie
to find
Licks
it yet.
Back says, that sky is beautiful.
It is. It's about to get
Buddy
dark.
4x4 Gaming says, okay.
It's about to get dark on us. We're about to lose daylight. I know that freaking rest stop I stayed at last night is here somewhere. What happened to my TTS? Did we lose TTS? I don't know why the TTS is doing this. It like goes and then it stops and then it just starts back up again randomly. Maybe it's got to do with signal service or something like. Maybe I'm hitting spots where there's bad service and the TTS just turns off when there's bad service. That's the only thing I can
Charlie
figure.
Licks Back says, I love dark. We can tell ghost stories and do some seances lol like before.
Yeah, seances.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Hunter Devon said he quit and took TTS with him.
He took
Coyote
TTS
Husky
with
says,
him.
yes, furry cons still happen. Furies are all over.
Furies.
Do Think says, TTS resting their lips lol.
Resting their lips, yes.
Ip says the van is driving well, Relic.
It is. It's driving really well.
Donut
It's
Hole
smooth.
Sniffer says hello, King.
It's very smooth. Very, very smooth.
63 says it 2 def 2 here.
The best part of waking up is a road nipples in your mouth.
Road nipples.
Charlie Licks Back asks, when did you say we were going live again with more abandoned content?
Next weekend. We'll be live
It
tomorrow.
smells like puke in here.
It does smell like puke in here.
76 says, do a BRB screen and let's call Creeps at the rest stop.
Call Creeps at the rest stop, yes.
Chill asks, why wouldn't it be smooth? Clunker?
Clunker? Well, it's old. It's pretty old.
Herbert says, so Relic, how's your day been? Anything interesting happen?
Just hung out, you know.
47 asks, this the first time sleeping in van?
No, I slept in it
Charlie Licks Back
a few
says,
days
we're
ago.
going to be live tomorrow, perfect.
And I slept in it last night.
Donut Hole Sniffer asks Relic a song for the road.
I'm not all over the road. What are you talking about?
Beanie says, we do need to clear up if it was free.
Holy shit, that scared the... Oh my god, that freaking bike scared the hell out of me. Holy moly. Ooh, that was scary. Okay. I don't know, these people are driving like I'm
Charlie
going.
Licks Back says my Amazon Prime becomes available on the 10th. I'm using it here.
Thank you, Charlie.
Mom's
I'm
42
going 5
asks,
miles
how
over the
much
speed
you're
limit.
on gas?
And they still are flying past
Says
me.
my comment I not see was on over the road.
I'm going 5 miles over the speed limit, and they're still passing me.
Says what the fuck?
Silverian says, oh, wow, that was loud indeed.
It was loud. It scared the hell out of me.
566 Ip says, is her fridge stock up with Mountain Dew?
I got it full of Mountain Dew.
Donut Hole Sniffer says my comment I not see was all over the road.
New Orleans has its own feel. It does. They're going, if I'm going 75. Like, look, I'm going 75. And it's like I'm not even moving. What in the hell? Look at this.
Switch to BRB.
It's crazy.
Charlie Licks Back asks, does anybody else have available Amazon Prime? Superstream Server says scene switch to live.
Now we're hitting a bad area.
4 Gaming says 2Def2 here CK Discordio. Dude Think says there's the timing law. Fredo Frog says you sure your speedo is working correctly?
I think it's working.
Bongs 42 says it's like you're driving on the Autobahn.
It is. It's like I'm driving on the Autobahn.
RC Hellerman shared. X1000.
RC Hellerman coming with 1,000 freaking biddies. Can we get some big old biddies up in here?
Says maybe your speedometer isn't accurate. Samuel
Can we get some big old biddies up in here?
What did I miss while I was at SeaWorld?
Oh, nothing happened, Sam.
Asks, is it legal for them to undercut you like that?
Just a boring stream.
Michelle Griffin 2004 says hopefully I can sub soon.
Australia's TV coming through with the raid. Can we get a shout out for Australia? So I hope you had a great stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome everybody.
Raiders. Coach Hill says dono goal for an eBay Turbo Kit.
eBay Turbo Kit, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Julie.
Says, oh yeah, nothing at all.
Yep,
Rob
nothing
Aussie
happened.
1989 says, hey, at Relic.
Rob Aussie, how you doing?
Bongs 42 asks, how is your stomach doing after all that sugar?
Once I threw up, I felt a lot better.
RC Hellerman says, Andrew 522 snack time.
Snack time.
Means Bean 77 says, Relic found a nice lady to talk to.
Oh, Lord.
Rob Aussie 1989 says, I am fantastic you.
Hell yeah, I'm doing good. We in the van, trying to find a rest stop.
Samuel Jackson says, Mr. Rocco said I missed something.
I don't think Mr. Rocco saw anything.
494 says he thought he found the future of Mrs. Relic.
Oh, Lord. Do not tell Sam.
Says just a historic trolling event.
Do not tell Sam.
More Lyrics says no big deal.
No big deal. Do not tell Sam anything.
Bongs 42 says, I wonder how that lady from earlier would have acted if you walked into the restaurant in your clown outfit.
Probably different.
Yellow Jacket says, I'm curious what would have happened if Relic did not eat the lava cake.
Yep. My stomach was acting really bad. Okay, if I hadn't ate the lava cake, I probably would still be there longer, but
Donut Hole Sniffer says road.
I could feel.
Pants 76 says, Sam gonna watch the VOD. He will know.
He will know. I could feel my stomach starting to build up like it did at the rodeo.
Already talked to Sam.
And sure creeps talk to Sam, yeah.
Rob Aussie 1989 says, don't know Sam, but are safe on my end.
Okay, thank you, Bob. Thank you, Rob. Thank you so much. RC Hellerman in the building coming through with the freaking 1,000 biddies. Australia's coming through with the freaking raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Uber Mark, thank you for the follow.
Bongs 42 asks, is it because of the dairy you got sick or because of the sugar?
The sugar. 100% the sugar.
It was weird. She would give you the lava cake for free.
100% the sugar.
Says hey, why better 63?
Yeah, Beanie. It was weird. Something was going on. Maybe Creeps was trolling me by saying he was trolling me. I don't freaking know, but...
Charlie Licks Back says, I have only 3 scoops of ice cream every other day, and I love it. Never bothers me.
I feel like something was going on.
Orchalina has gifted 20 freaking...
Whoa! What the hell is going on?
247 asks asks, you doing any streaming tomorrow?
Yes, Bodman. I am gonna be streaming tomorrow.
It's a Mario Yells 20.
Can we get some freaking hype up in here? 20 get the subs like it's nobody's freaking business. Warner's neighbor's yard.
1989 says Australis TV is watering his neighbor's yard.
R.C. Hellerman coming through like a boss! Like a freaking boss!
12,206 says lava cake is a lot of sugar.
It is a lot of sugar. Believe me, I found it out the hard way.
Says ICPRCIICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICPRCICP
subs.
says not all women are dangerous. It's the short ones you need to fear. Compact evil, over 18 but still climbing kitchen counters to reach the shelf? If that isn't a sign of demonic possession, I don't know what is. Erster says Pog. RC Helleman says Keth Rabbit Andrew 522 Hype 1.
Hype up in here.
Erster says huge.
Whoa!
X5000.
5,000 freaking biddies. What are y'all doing right now? Holy moly, macaroni, ravioli.
Mario says 5K bomb. Charles J says you owe creeps for the cake.
I don't owe creep for the cake. Can we get some freaking big old biddies up in here? Can we get some big old biddies up in here? What in the hell is going on? We just driving down the road in the dark.
Charlie Licks
Good
back
Lord.
SHIIIIT 50,000 DOLERZ. EKRTO4 yells.
Ekert, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Charlie Licks back says BIGOLDBITTTEYYYYYSSSSS.
Lucian, thank you for the follow.
Lunacy 494 says puke on creeps. That would be a good payback.
Puke on creeps.
More Lyrics says, well, then he owes him for the puked on shirt.
Donut Hole Sniffer says relic permission to play a song for the road.
Play it to death. Play it.
KRTO4 says it was a great stream at Relic.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm loving the van, y'all. Yeah, I think it was a good move. It's already starting to pay for itself, you know? I don't know how long it'll take to pay for itself, but it's already starting to pay for itself. Like today.
Donut Hole Sniffer says gotcha.
Sylphurian says, don't worry about noisy motorcycles because in 2050 there will be electric motorcycles, cars, and trucks.
Yes. Like today, when I got done with Urbex, the ability to go back there and the ability to go back there and change boots, and the ability to wash my hands. Let's get some Relic Armies in the chat, y'all.
Everything feels like it's coming to an end. Keep your head up, it'll get better day by day.
Let's get some freaking Relic Armies up in here, y'all. We back in business.
Royal Chief 82 says it was fun watching you build it.
Let's go! RC Helleman, what in the hell, 1,000 biddies. Get some Relic Armies and some freaking big old biddies up in here. Let's go, y'all!
It's Monday afternoon. I'm chilling in my room. I know the Relic's broadcast is about to be coming soon. It's been a long day, full of bad stress. Sometimes I feel like I just want to take my last breath, and then there's nothing left for me to fight for. My life story, so why should I push through the night for? It's about that time, Omega Monday Live. I see Relic on the screen, I'm about to lose my mind. I'm a soldier in the Relic Army. Stand together, nothing can harm me. Shoulder to shoulder, soldiers. Let the music control ya. I'm a soldier in the Relic Army. Nothing can harm me. Shoulder to shoulder, soldiers.
Let's go, y'all. Let's go.
I watch your every move. I saw that special the other day when you were on the news. I even bought your shoes so I can look like you. I'm getting better, but the doctors don't even have a clue why it's taking place at such a rapid pace. The cancer's going away, the smiles are back up on my face. Now I'm feeling better. I had to write this letter to let you know you mean more to me now than ever. I'm a soldier.
Let's go!
When we stand together, nothing.
Let's go! Relic Armies in the chat, y'all. Relic Armies in the chat.
in the relic army. When we stand together, nothing can harm me. Side by side, shoulder to shoulder, soldiers. Let the music control ya. Every single fan means the world to me. I read your messages at night when the world's asleep. Some are crazy, some are sad, and some worry me. Lost your job, lost your dad, had major surgery. But you choose to be positive and still believe. And when we come together, there's nothing that we can't achieve. Let's go, Relic Army! R.C. Hellerman with another 1,000 biddies! I'm a soldier in the Relic Army. Let's go! Together, nothing can harm me. Side by side, shoulder to shoulder, soldiers. Let the music control ya. I'm a soldier in the Relic Army. When we stand together, nothing can harm me. Side by side, shoulder to shoulder, soldiers. Let the man, y'all are crazy.
Baby girl loves Leo.
Damn!
206 says I can't do that because I don't have Relic Army.
Damn!
EKRTO4 says Ruble.
Let's go! What in the hell is going on?
Says Relic 4 Army Y Relic 4 Army Relic 4 Army.
Thank you for the follow. Horse North Fink. Thank you for the follow. Man, y'all are crazy.
981 says Relic 4 Raid. Ken Lanier says Relic 4 Love Relic 4 Love.
Man, y'all are crazy.
Stevens 007 says Relic 4 Hype Relic 4.
Hell yeah.
Relic
Talk
4,
about good vibes.
4 Love.
Good ass vibes.
It's a Mario says that was dope.
Man.
4 Lyric says Relic 4 Army Relic 4 Me Relic 4. Charlie Licks Back says let's get it guys.
Let's get it y'all.
Relic Army 4 Life says love that song. Bongs 42 says Relic for President.
I gotta find this rest stop.
Art says I was thinking this was creeps paid back to what you did to him and Willie in Vegas. R.C. Hellerman says Relic Army for Leah.
Relic Army for life, R.C. Hellerman.
Says great vibes. R.C. Hellerman
Excellent vibes.
Life.
I think I missed my turn.
Gaming says Relic 4 Hype Relic 4 H Pay Relic 4 Army Relic 4 Pay Relic 4 Army. Gwen Linger asks hi Relic. Where are you going?
I'm trying to find a place to park the van so I can.
At night is so relaxing.
So I can.
XC3HRA says Relic Army for life. I love y'all.
I think I missed my freaking exit.
Says the Uber driver in Chicago Payback. Ha ha ha.
Yes.
Oh God.
Oh. 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 Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Burning rubber.
Whoa. 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 Hold on.
You turning the thing.
Oh.
I love that. He had the handle turned.
So.
Before you make lies, get the start straight, okay?
Oh, it's all recorded. I don't have to get the story straight.
Okay, we'll have people waiting. You do this twice a month when you come all the time. You know.
So walk away.
And you what do you call it? And you come and seat yourself. They have customers.
Sniffer.
Charlie Licks Back yells big old biddies hell yeah.
Sniffer.
Jonathan Sniffer says he almost killed himself on that.
Sniffer.
Yellow Jacket says back 2 back big biddies.
Sniffer.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says Nightwolf 420775K biddies Relic 4 Hype Relic 4H.
Jonathan Sniffer says this dude here.
Sniffer.
XC3HRA says yeah we back.
Sahara, how you doing?
Relic Army 4 Life says the Relic Army is a family.
We are a family.
Hunter says I see the camera for the back. That's sick Relic.
Samuel Jackson says if Relic was president for Stacy the inflatable sheep for the first lady.
Sniffer.
More Lyric says donut hole sniffa.
Sniffer.
Mikava Art says slot lovers fake Uber.
Sniffer. Oh yeah, slot lovers fake Uber. Yes. All right, I gotta figure out where in the hell I am. I am.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says 2 Def 2 here wants to be on the green side.
I have to find a rest stop.
Ken Lanier says lure of all you people.
I don't think there's a Walmart.
XC3HRA says
I'm not changing. I hope it's real. I got my nuts hanging. Thank you for them bits, Annie Dark. We in the drive-thru and we still smart. Willie wants a gangbang too.
Not a gangbang.
That's what he's gonna do.
Not a gangbang.
We gonna sit in this drive-thru all night. We moving real slow, it's not right.
Not right.
We heading to the beach, we gon' be in reach. Tell me what you see, we gonna be eating this McGangbang with cheese. It's gonna drop them down to their knees.
Oh.
We at McDonald's, you know you want it, you know you love it. We still shoving. Really want McDonald's or not? Really want cheese or not? Really want onions or not?
Demigod says Ponders. XX Toxic Blades XX4 says take the next exit. Gatsby says it's not Melrose, but Taqueria El Asadero on W Montrose is legit tasty.
Really?
Donut Hole Sniffer says next step.
Whoa! Oh my God! That truck just hit a freaking deer! Did y'all see that? Holy crap!
It's pretty insane. Let's go check this one out.
How you doing?
So I brought you some cat food. The cats already started chewing into it.
Oh yeah? Yeah, dude.
And then I brought you, we got a bag of stuff
We
here.
came back yesterday, but you weren't here.
So,
I was probably downstairs. Right. So we brought you like a blanket.
blanket,
Thank you, man.
because it's cold.
We bought like toilet paper.
Wall boards and shit.
I don't know if you need spoons, but we brought some spoons.
Yeah, that's cool.
A bunch of food.
Bunch of canned food and all kinds of stuff like that. There's a lighter in there for you to be able to light, like the barbecue lighter with the big stick.
And this
There's
is
some.
a whole backpack full of stuff.
Yeah, that backpack's full of
man.
food. You can keep the backpack. Yeah.
Oh man, y'all are saints.
So there's all kinds of stuff in there. Canned food. You don't need a can opener. It all opens. Okay, I've got to find.
Superstream server
That's
says
a
scene
lie.
switch to live.
I have got to find a rest stop to park at.
Do Think says
For the night.
Nightwolf dropped 5K bits relic.
Nightwolf coming with the 5,000
Java Art
biddies.
says let's stop for lava cake.
Can we get some big old biddies up in here?
Ken Lanier says I hope Relic can hook back up with Sean.
Man. I've got to find a place to park the van for tonight to sleep. So, are we back? I didn't want to end on a Be Right Back screen. Are we back? Can we get some big old biddies up in here, y'all? I thought I was live when Nightwolf. I went crazy when Nightwolf dropped the 5,000 biddies up in here. Can we get some big old freaking biddies? Are we live or are we still on Be Right Back?
Beanie says we're back.
We're back? Okay.
Ken Lanier says we live.
We're live? Okay.
Marley RYDR says yes back.
So,
Do Think says enjoy her night.
oh God.
Silfurian says these abandoned buildings. Reminds me of this as Dan Bell on YouTube.
So,
The
we
guy
are going.
from Baltimore filming abandoned move.
Yes. So tomorrow we have a thing we got to be doing. We're going to stream. Next weekend we'll be back testing some new gear we got in an abandoned building. The following weekend we have probably the abandoned asylum I'm going to try to get to. That's going to be a long drive though. That's going to be like I think that's like a 7-hour drive there and back. So 7 hours there, 7 hours back, I think, if we make that one. Reddy, thank you so much for the follow. Y'all are crazy with the freaking support. Everybody that's been watching the stream all day, everybody that just came through, E-Kurt, RC Hellerman, Nightwolf, everybody that's been subbing and resubbing and gifting subs all day and bits and everything, thank y'all so much. I love y'all to death. Thank y'all for being a part of the stream, being a part of Relic Army, and ending it on such a freaking high note. It's been a crazy day. All the stuff that we got going on, and I appreciate you all so much. Like, I can't thank you enough for being here and just hanging out with me and just enjoying the stream.